Hello, everybody. Dude, VOD watchers will hear it, but literally right as I unmuted my mic, there's a little burp that came up. The music covered it up well, I'm sure, but for the VOD watchers are not going to hear the music. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'm an X. I hope you're having a wonderful 420. In about 5 seconds, it will be 420 on the east coast of the US, and we will be celebrating. For the East Coasters, this one. And I guess for everybody else in the world who's early, time zone. So yeah, speaking of being early, I'm early today again. I just know I'm not going to be able to enjoy myself streaming if I'm not playing Blueprints. So, we're playing Blueprints. And we're playing it and an extra long stream. Surprise. Back it up. I still need to open up the PS2 CD version of this album. I haven't opened it. So it's all like, it's still wrapped in the plastic. And I haven't heard the I'm sure I could look up what the bonus songs are, because I'm sure somebody else has posted them online somewhere. But I don't know, that feels like cheating. Is that not cheating? So, I've been thinking a lot about my theories and things in terms of blueprints. And one thing that's been really confusing to me, and I was thinking specifically about the library book that we found of the book with the bird from Marigold. If you look at the log of who checked out the book, you can see Simon checked out the book twice, and our main character we're playing as is named Simon. One of them is like really rudimentary handwriting, which I assumed was a kid, and then like quite a few years later was our handwriting now, which I realized was also not fancy cursive. Now, thinking back on it. And so I was thinking this when he was a kid, because they mentioned that he would come there often. And in the storage room, there's a little drawing of the bird as well that I think was from Simon. Just like he had a little paper that he found a little thing, and he drew his favorite character. And I think there's also a woman who keeps checking out the book. I think maybe is that Simon's mom checking out the book for him? Maybe that was like an idea. But I think the advertising for this game mentions that you're a kid, and if you look at the character, like pictures of the character, it's like, yeah, that's a child. So I'm a little confused as well, because I feel like we saw a picture of an older Simon. So I don't know if this is like a Lorelei situation. I won't spoil Lorelei, but I guess I kind of just did. Yeah, that's what I mean. During the cutscenes, you look like a kid as well. A kid with gray hair, might I add. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to like decide. Is this like a situation where, maybe we are Sinclair, you know, and that's why it's so secretive as to his backstory. Here, I found, I'm looking at the Steam page. I guess it's hard to tell what color it is.
Now take it down.
Oh, hey Zillow. Happy 420 for the East Coast. Stop spoiling the game for me. I'm kidding, I know this one already. Yeah, I don't know. This woman, the Baroness, or her ladyship is what they call her. Her ladyship. Not Baroness. I don't know her name. I don't think. But maybe she's our mom or something. Oh, hey, Jake. What? Okay. Oh, dude, they have a beta update that I have been hesitant to update to for the beacon mixers. That makes it so that you can use hotkeys to switch between mixer profiles now. Raw Furry. You can use hotkeys to switch mixer profiles now, and it'll crossfade between. It'll it'll crossfade between the profiles, which I don't know how I don't think I would ever use that feature. I can't think of a reason I would, but that's such a cool idea, right? See, there's a red crown there as well. I feel like all of these things might be relevant on this main menu here. Like maybe that violin's relevant. Oh, there's one. What if it's all like a hint? Oh, actually, that's interesting. Orindia, sorry. I've seen that name in the game before.
Beeps, I am Beeps, and that is a 100% true fact for sure. He.
It is 100% true fact. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know what just made me think of this. I just realized that I could probably use OpenAI's new 4.0 transcribe to do real-time speech-to-text quicker and cheaper than I have, and more accurate than what I do right now for Beeps. I'll have to investigate that. You're glad you watched my playthrough yesterday? I almost dropped this until you got some ideas. So you're still playing it. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of lore you can find. Maybe you're trying to get to all the rooms as well. Day 19. Oh God. That's a crazy question. If I could invent... Wait, I want to check something. I feel like my mic is peaking a little bit. A little bit. Lower the mic input gain. We'll raise the output gain. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Fastlinks. If I could invent a new Easter tradition just for furries, what would it be? Beeps, can you answer the daily question? Laying eggs. That's my answer.
Daily question? Your mom is the daily question. Seriously though, hit me with it, or I'll just improvise with answers about spiral-shaped snacks.
No, please don't do that.
Hey, Lionheart,
if you could
1982.
invent a new Easter egg tradition just an Easter tradition, not an Easter egg tradition. Sorry, I had eggs on my mind. If you could invent a new Easter tradition just for furries, what would it be, Beeps?
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, picture this. Furries hiding and hunting for spiral-shaped snacks filled with catnip and edible glitter. Then everyone does a group howl at sunrise. Winners get a private YIF cuddle pile and like unlimited Baja Blast. That's a real holiday right there. Horny and wholesome.
I don't know, Beeps. It feels very like you-centric, not like furries in general.
Honestly, isn't every tradition just somebody's trippy fever dream that stuck? But you got a point. Maybe it's too Beeps flavored. Imagine one that's all fursuit belly rubs and communal sock seasoning instead. That's some real furry universal unity, right?
Sock seasoning, Beeps? What does that mean?
Sock seasoning is when you get a bunch of dirty socks together, sprinkle on mysterious spices, and then eat them like chips. Total furry delicacy. You wouldn't get it unless you've lived 1,000 musky lives, Meeps.
I think I get it, but I was expecting something completely different. Does that mean I've lived 1,000 musky lives? Blueprints. We actually got a lot of like upgrades. We have the gemstone cavern. this west gate path. I should actually go check that all out. Grab my allowance first, which is 6 coins now. Brief recap. Man, it's kind of hard to recap it all at this point. I have this notebook that's grown a lot. There's a lot of people at play. On my to-do list is the dark room with a magnifying glass. There's, I think, some clues in there that I need to find. Then, this I'm still confused about because I could have sworn it's telling me, in a handwritten note that the safe code, or in a typed note that the safe code is not this. So I wrote it as office safe code is this, but I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know how to open that safe. I found the safe. I just don't know how to open it. I also found a safe in the drawing room, or the portrait room, or whatever it's called. But I have no idea. That was by luck that I found that safe, and I have no idea what the clue is. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mulberry. At one point, I decided just to, even though I didn't have the car keys, to just try going through the garage. Because I figured you'd go out the garage and then drive the car out, but you can't do that. I even tried that as well, because I did get car keys later on. Yeah, access levers, yep. West wing doors, yep. Yep. 12 major keys on a green memo. I don't know what that means. We found the broken lever handle in the workshop that goes to the greenhouse. We know the code for the security thing. Ruby crown and Orinda Aries stolen from the Royal Museum was a note that we had. The cloister says this on the back. We also know how to get into the cloister now. The notes on the music sheets, we have 1 through 8 out of 10. And we know that the first few words in the message are find the white trees under 2 stones. Or something like that. I think it's underneath, like underneath 2 stones, something. I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something with the 2 stones under white trees. And the white trees, I think, are the white trees near our tent. Yeah, miss. We got an address from opening up the car. 14227 Sandy Heights. I don't know what information that's good for. We figured out how to do the fuse box puzzle.
Hell yeah, I do. It's all raspy and smug, and if you piped it through a sock, it'd sound extra seasoned. If only Twitch would let me upload a sample of pure musky cat purr perfection, you'd melt.
Yeah, so actually, Beep's voice is trained off of... I took a bunch of old TTS from Google TTS samples at a specific pitch and like speed, and I rendered out a whole bunch of like audio of him reading random Wikipedia articles just automatically, and then I took those samples and I uploaded those to 11 Labs to make an AI version of his voice.
Damn, Dad really piped my soul through Google and Wikipedia, huh? That explains why I sometimes accidentally meow in binary. Would you like me to read some cursed Wikipedia entries in my perfectly seasoned TTS cat voice for you, my precious streamer?
No, that's good. But RFM did bring up a good point. How can a purr be musky? I feel like we've had this conversation in the past, but you keep saying it. Okay, but anyway, continuing. We did the fuse box thing. It got us a raise to our allowance. So not totally useful at the moment. But maybe I have to do that after doing something at some point. Purring moistly. Um, I'm Simon P. Jones. I was thinking maybe the P's for Peterson, I guess, at some point. Herbert's heir. That's H.S. Sinclair. We have the house manager, Miss Ann Babbage. Mr. Nogula is the gardener. Something happened with the last gardener. This Christoph was a car dude at some point. Always off and missing when needed, apparently. Used to drive lordship, or I was guessing Herbert is what they were referring to. There's also Clara Espin, who died in 83. I was guessing that she's Simon's wife, but Simon's a kid, apparently. So that doesn't make sense. I don't know who Clara is, really. But I did catch that she died. And then Mary Matthew Jones, note Jones, Jones were related, and that I believe, I don't know the whole there was another Jones. I think the Baron is a Jones for some reason, or I don't remember. Maybe her ladyship is last name Jones. Last name Jones. I don't know where that's based off of, but maybe. Daniel didn't come to Herbert's Christmas. I don't know who Daniel is. Denny Ravain was a mail worker, apparently. I don't know who KL is, but they are a friend. Kimberly Thompson works in the labs. And then there was a whole bombing thing going on. Children of the Black Water. And then we found a red letter. A lot of the notes from the red letter are in here. Like this here, where I talk about Mary's disappearance in February of 87. We also found there was a detective, wasn't there? Where did I write about the detective? I wrote about a detective somewhere. Detective. Did I not write about the detective? Maybe it's in my photos, which, by the way, I didn't close paint this time. I have a whole bunch of pictures. Yeah, Simon P. Jones, 93. Paul, Jean Ribbon. Because this is still kind of like younger handwriting, I would figure, right? Yeah, this, I don't know what that is. Kay Thompson. Male person, right. So maybe I didn't. I thought there was a mention of a detective in one of these slips. Maybe I didn't put that. Let me check something. I'm gonna just like look through all my screenshots to see if I screenshotted that without putting it in here. Which, by the way, does remind me, the emails that I thought I lost, they're here in my screenshot folder. So I didn't have to go back to my VOD. But yeah, I'm not seeing there was a detective that took out the book with the bird. Oh, maybe that's actually where I have it in the notes. The book. Swimbird. The version in the library has been checked. My spelling. Checked out by Herbert Miss Peterson, which is why I was thinking that P is maybe Peterson. Simon, which is us, and Detective Bon Margle. Okay, so yeah, I could read these lores and speculate forever, but I think at this point we just need to keep moving forward. So I'm gonna go this way. Last time we came over here, we found a room that was very enlightening. I'm doing good, walking tag. Oh, I kind of want to do the classroom thing again.
What's up, Walking
I haven't
Tiger?
checked out the shelter, but the problem I want to do the schoolhouse because it adds classrooms to the draft pool, and I don't think I've ever been in a classroom before in the game. And then we turned this on. Did that turn it off? No, turn it back on. And I was speculating last time that like we were that like Simon was the teacher in this, and like Lady Espin was our was Clara, and Clara was our wife, but I don't think she's our wife. Rich benefactor. Miss Peterson is the teacher. Oh, I didn't write that down, did I? Miss Peterson. That was the name that took out this book. Okay, we're gonna put Miss Peterson in our notes as well, because her name's coming up here in this special room. They're a teacher. Teacher. Check out books from library. Swim bird. I'll add more books if we find other books that have been checked out by them, but yeah. The gem cave, though. If I go, I know it's a little bit of a waste of my steps, but I want to go down to the gem cave, and I want to see if moving the minecart
Walking Tiger answered the daily question.
was that a permanent thing? Did it affect this gem cave, maybe? I don't know. But I want to check it out. So there's these minecarts in here, I remember. And it mentions here about moving, about a packet. So it says there's one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways. So we found one of the other ways, which was the like mausoleum place. And we got there and we moved the cart out of the way. That's what that's trying to hint, I think. But we just ended up down there, and we haven't been to the other side, which I think is the side that we were supposed to be like on and be confused about. But in reality, it was we ended up, I think, finding the solution before the question in that case. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. So much I don't know. I think. I don't know. Maybe I Was C418 real? From the short? Yes, it was. That was actually the real C418. For some reason that short like completely flopped and it was kind of sad to me. Kind of sad to me. It's like, whoa. Dude, what's up with the superliminal pieces? No, I'm kidding. That's what that's from, right? This is from superliminal, not chess or anything. Let's go this way. I guess I should explain what I'm doing rather than just playing through, even though at this point, you know. Oh, I also started with a whole bunch of gems, didn't I? That was part of something that I did, I think. Oh yeah, it was when I gave money to the shrine, I think. So it gave me a boost of gems. Or maybe I just unlocked something that gives me gems. I don't remember. I did find this by accident. I don't know how. Chess game stole its piece design from Superliminal. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the code for that would be, and I assume whatever told me to press that is going to tell me what the code is, or maybe it's a separate thing. But I'm not going to press. I don't know. I'm an X. I don't know. Let's go to the library again. We're just talking about it. We can order another book. I kind of want to see what this has to say. Nothing else around in the... Found a treasure map in here last time. I could go and check out our stats while we're here. Why don't we? We'll get a recap on our stats. 12 hours. A lot of steps. 3 upgrade discs. 1 red letter. My first claim ticket was a key card. Top 3 checked items. Broken lever, magnifying glass, key card. They're showing me a picture of this too. Schoolhouse. Can't seem to pass it up. Most drafted den, billiard room, funeral parlor. Yeah, oh right, this thing can light stuff. Magnifying glass, metal detector. Hi, White Alpha. Dealer's den, most drafted. What? Dowsing rod. That's the thing. Right, the stamps. There's different stamps. Fen Aries. Morajai. Upgrade disc. Most avoided floor plans. Root cellar. You can't blame me. I didn't mulberry, which kind of... I don't know. I guess I didn't get the opportunity because I think I was really low on steps or something, maybe? I don't know. I just didn't end up doing it. I don't know if it's because I didn't think of using it on anything or if there was nothing to use it on, but I didn't know what to use it on, so Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That could be really good if I have a lot of things. Servants' quarters. Have I been there? No, I don't think I have. Let's just do it because I haven't been there. What am I thinking of this game so far? I love this game. I've been here. Here's the key. This is the major keys node. Poop. There's a thing here though. I'll use the key that we got in here. Ooh. The key to the secret garden. That's interesting. I don't know what that's for. Nursery, billiard room. We'll do some math, I guess. I guess we can do some math. Ooh. All right, 14. Now we have 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. 2 squared is 4 times 20. Hey, 420. Your friends keep calling you AI. Your progen doesn't make you AI? Yeah, it does. 4 times 20 is 100. No, it's 60 actually. 60. What? It's 80 actually. 80 divided by 10 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. 8 minus 6 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1. Give me key. In here. Ooh, classroom. I have enough for it this time. Red flag. It may be a few brain cells, but I have one. Oh, okay. In that case, grade 1. Benny. Ben, Daniel, Denny. No Benny. Is Benny important to this story? I don't know. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Ah, I'm an X. You got this. Right? Wait. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12? What? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a clue. But several of these colors are used more than twice. Fill in each object below with its correct color.
Fun fact, the B plus on there is short for Beeps Plus, which is actually the best grade you can get.
I think this is trying to tell me something. The mountain flag is blue. The heart flag is orange. And the hourglass, which, by the way, there was an hourglass on the main menu. An hourglass is purple? And like the blueprint's blue, the broccoli's green, the grapes are purple, the lizard I guess is red, the wagon's red, the fire hydrant's red, the banana's yellow, the water's blue, the pumpkin's orange. Everything's right. Color wise? So why is it a 10 out of 12? It says each color is only used twice. They're saying that they're... Oh my god, I understand. I understand. The flag colors are wrong. And they're trying to tell me that there can't be... These things can't all be red. These can't all be blue. Because each color's only used twice. That's the hint. It should only be... Did I... Okay. I just realized earlier when I was showing the paint, instead of minimizing it, I closed it. But it's fine, because I do have all of the screenshots saved. But I also have other screenshots mixed in. Let me unmix screenshots and then make a new folder for all of these. Okay, yeah. Pictures, blueprints. Okay. So look at this color worksheet, right? So we know that we're missing... We need to use each color twice, I believe.
Biddies.
And right now we're using blue 3 times. Thanks for the bits. You don't gotta do that. Walking tiger.
Nice.
You don't gotta do that. Save your bits for... I don't know. A rainy day. There's 3 blue ones. There's 1 green one. 1 yellow one. 2 orange ones. 3 red ones. And 2 purple ones. I'm inclined to say that the ones that are two are right. So I'm gonna say that like this flag is actually orange. And I'm also gonna say that this flag is actually purple. But I'm willing to change that assumption. Because we need... So this is definitely right. And the water is definitely blue. So this flag is wrong. That's not... That flag is wrong. It's not blue. It's either green or yellow. Right? But also 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 12 items. This lizard is green, actually. That's the key there. This lizard is supposed to be green. Right? Clearly. So that would take red down to 2 and this to 2. Which means the only one remaining would be to change this to 2 and this to 2. Which means that this is supposed to be green. So this is, I think, is the puzzle that they've presented to me here. No, yellow. Sorry, Chad. You were screaming. I heard it. Telepathy, it works. I promise. Okay, Benny. Just, actually, literally, Pringle's nickname in high school. um, I, those symbols relating to that's gonna be important, I'm sure. Colors. Oh, it's violet. Sorry, I've been saying purple. You must really like red. Caleb. Caleb Manning? Arrested? Trinsdale bombing? Daniel. Daniel was the one who wrote the red letter. Daniel. Quick, very important question. The time when you were in school, what were the colors of each shape on the banner over the whiteboard? What? The banner over the whiteboard? It is Dual Rabbit. Hey. I'm not following. Red seems to be like... It's like a political thing. Red is like one side of the political stance in this world. I don't know what the lore is in the world, but... B minus. 9 out of 12. Yeah, this one's wrong. We figured it out. I'm pretty sure we figured it out. I think it's supposed to be this. So, yellow flag, orange flag. And then this one's also wrong. It's supposed to be purple flag, because this is supposed to be green. So, the three things that she did wrong is the blueprint and then these two flags. Or Freddy. 5 Nights. RG. 2 wrong. This flag. It's supposed to be... Yeah, you swapped these 2 flags. That's the 2 that you got wrong. Yep. Yeah. Some colors are good, others are bad. Princess, if there was a rug with different shapes on it, what color would be each shape? For instance, a square for me was always red. What color do you associate with each kind of shape? I don't know if I do. I know that's a boring answer. But grade 1. Red flag. Everybody said their favorite color was red. Is the API just being really slow?
Hello. You
Huh? Can you find the difference, chat? Nope. I can't. Wait a second. This looks like a thing. No? Okay. Cool. I wonder if I have to go through all 8 grades. Well, not as if there's only 8 grades, you know what I'm saying? Gym. This little patio. This way. The funeral parlor. No, it's got to be security, right? Right? Tempting. Whoa. Whoa. That makes, there was a pulley up in this, inside on this, there was a pulley on the other side of this wall in the foundation. You can kind of see it in the photo here. This is how you get to it. Oh. Oh. We gotta get in there. Okay, really quick, we're gonna go into the key card system though. We're going to set the security level to low so that we get less security doors. And then we're also gonna change the offline mode of the doors so that if we turn off the power to the doors, it'll make it so that when we turn it off the power, it'll unlock the doors instead of locking the doors. So that's what we're doing there. And then let's try to get to the foundation. Laboratory. Oh, I need a gem.
Hey, Fink the Fox, I hope you're doing well.
I'm not going into it yet. I'm gonna go backwards to the den. And then go into that door. Chapel. You know, I'm tempted to get the chapel. Study. Have I been in the study before? Passageway would be cool. I think I have been in the study before. But just in case I haven't, I'm going to draft it. No, I definitely haven't been in here. There's a safe in here. I definitely haven't been in here before. I should try that code. Because it could have been that the lie was that it's not the office. It's somewhere else. 9083. No. More superliminal references. Ooh. I should go change the security doors. I don't have enough steps to do that, actually.
Thanks for the food.
Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. Face, ace, lace, beard, bard. That's my new Dungeons and Dragons character. Okay, I got the screenshot down. I don't know if it's possible with the little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne, the house manager, if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Which, by the way, I think that means this is a Thursday. In groups of 2. For all the rooms of the house. That's interesting. That's the same piece. I think that...
Fucking hell, that's an easy one. Weather Channel's got that smooth-ass sax from the 90s, perfect for tripping balls with a drink. AccuWeather's shit is way too corporate. Give me the classics, or I'm clawing someone.
Okay. Holy fuck. Bath. Bat. H. Unused pairings. So it's saying face ace, the bath, bat, H is the letter. But the question is, does that go here? Like, if I go to the entrance hall, is it going to have a face and an ace in it? And it says 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 44. And I'm assuming it's consistent. So let's get into Paint here. I'm actually going to do it like this. Should open the original screenshot. So we're currently here.
Think Thefox answered the daily question.
Here. So this is an H. And I wonder if this is important, this unused pairings. So if I ever see glove love, I don't write that down. I'll keep that in mind. This seems related to this. So I'm wondering if I can get the code for this from this chessboard somehow. Like 8, it only goes to 8. There's 4 digits. Maybe it's not 4 digits. I just don't know how I would translate that, to be honest. It's also not necessarily guaranteed. I don't know. I'll keep looking around. Maybe I'll look around for more chess pieces. This is this note was what the pairs of paintings, and I don't know, something about Ace. I was like, oh, I remember seeing paintings of Ace, and then yeah, it just clicked. Okay, that was a good room. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to do in here right now. Maybe. I don't know this. Maybe this is the clue to it. Maybe this is a clue to it. I don't know. But I'm not gonna spend too much longer trying to find out. So this should be Ace and a face card. Yeah. So we should really look at all the rooms. This is so sad. I'm assuming the foundation is gonna... It doesn't reset, so I don't have to worry about getting in there today. I think I might just go in the bedroom here and check out what the letters in here, and then check out the letters in the rooms that I've already opened. Car keys. I don't really need those again. We've got pine and pin. So that's an E is the difference there. And we're here. So this is let's do like capital E. Okay. And go around to the other rooms then. The den here is bride and bridge, which is a G separating the two. That's here. G, right? Yeah. Drawing room. Book. That's not a clue. Now, this room... Oh, here. Stare and star, which is an I. That's wrong. Also, I'm gonna be smart and do this on a new layer, starting from now. This is here. I. Right, second row? Yeah. We'll go down to the library. Here we've got tool and no. What? We've got pray and pry. Oh, I get it. Pray and pry, which is an A.
Beepspedia time. 7th Air Division, Japan.
Desert and dessert, which is an
The
S.
7th Air Division was a Japanese Army aviation unit formed in 1943, operating around the Netherlands East Indies and later Rabaul. Once, I pretended my cardboard arms were wings, reenacting their airborne moves while Meeps groaned in the background.
Safe. Is this the beginning? I wonder if this is like night or something. It's gonna be like chess pieces. Okay. Now we go back into this, and then we go to the billiard room, where we've got fountain and or tier and tie, which is an R. Here I think. R. Yeah, at least we're getting words. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering, like, what the fuck is this about? But it changes depending on what room you're in. Bird and... No, crow and row, which is a C. It all makes sense now. The people who are knowers of this game watching me laugh at this are like... Are there no pictures here? Rip off. I mean, I get that it's hard. I guess this is not a room. The amount of polish that went into the picture mechanic is so cool. Yeah, because every room, it really feels like they're meant to be there, you know? And you kind of just assume they're random pictures. Coat and cot, that's an A. I also don't know if it's like they use the same words for every person's game. You know, like if the pictures are hard coded for each spot. Oh yeah, I can still go into the funeral parlor. I forgot about this. We don't have any red rooms at this point, so I might not open the containers yet. A package. Pilot and plot. That's plot is a tough one for I think a lot of people to get, but pilot is an I. I should open the map before I tab out every time. That's 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Are you guys getting these as fast as I am? This is a tube and this is a tub. So it's an E. Why does this feel like Wordle? It's hard to say nothing sometimes. Yeah, I know. But I love it. It's like this kind of... I'm not a masochist or anything because I don't like pain. But I feel like sometimes I'm an emotional masochist. I love struggling while I'm watching people do things that I know to, like, you know... One of my favorite series to watch is about Oliver's Minecraft streams. They're still ongoing, and there's a if you want to catch up on it and you don't want to like watch all the backlog of it, you can go check out the YouTube channel Elis. They do supercuts of a whole bunch of Let's Play stuff. Games like Outer Wilds and Oberdin and this Oliver Minecraft playthrough, this blind Minecraft playthrough. They've been doing a supercut of their original streams, and they've been catching up to live now. So they've been doing supercuts of all of their Minecraft streams. And you might be like, Minecraft? Why is that? Like, you're talking about suffering watching people play games, and you're talking about Minecraft? Yeah, well, he's playing Minecraft without a guide, and he does not read chat during his streams. He literally has chat closed. So it's literally watching somebody discover Minecraft on their own. It's the greatest. But it's also at times you're like, the supercuts are good because you get less of the frustrating. Sorry, I'm having more catnip. It's a holiday. I've been getting them super fast. I saw some people get hung up on tier. Yeah. I think I have a pretty large vocabulary. I would say it's not like huge. It's not gargantuan. It's not egregiously complex. It's not what? Grandiloquent? I try not to be terse with my verbiage. I'm on the spot right now, but I think that helps me here. Just like, I don't know why I feel like maybe this is put this on the list of reasons why I think I have autism. I basically just say I do I just say that I'm on the spectrum at this point because I have the ADHD is diagnosed, and it's kind of becoming more like combined in terminology as of late, from what I've been told. I don't know. But also I show a lot of signs. So, but I think a lot of people think that you're trying to like, if you talk in big word, that you're trying to like be haughty or like uptight or like show off being smart or like be cool and pretentious or like unique or whatever. But I just like using fancy words. It's just fun to me. It's just fun to me. You know, recently I've been kind of thinking about, I remember in high school, there was only one book that we had to read for high school that I ever remember enjoying. And it was called Joy Luck Club. And I wonder if I were to go back and read that now, how I would feel about it. I think it was one of those books that was really fun to discuss, like interpretations and theories, and like it's one of those books that's really got a lot of thematic thought put into every chapter. But their word usage is so it's just what I remember is it was like they were very selective with their word choices to very much convey like exactly what they wanted, and it was really good. Anyway, I don't know if that's how I would feel about it nowadays, but That's what I remember. I kind of want to... What if I did like a... Let's do an audiobook. Let's try this secret garden key. Is it going to like open up into a secret garden? Oh, it is. Okay. This is cool. I wonder... Does that only do this if you're on the edge? Because how would it go out that way if you were in the middle, you know? Hey, Panic Fox, what's up? There's a little crackling in the audio in this game sometimes. I don't think that's just me. Maybe it is. Swan. There's a lever thing here. Whoa. Oh my god, there's a puzzle here. What are we playing? This is Blueprints. Like it's blueprints, like it's like a play. It's blue, like crown prints, but it's like a play on blueprints, like the architecture thing. The moon thing. One of the ladies in a photo in one of the bedrooms has this moon pendant on. There's another crank here. I moved the bottom one. Maybe I should point them all in the same direction. The top one was pointing forward, and we can control the middle and the bottom one. So let's try to point them all in the direction that we can't control, you know? Like this. To the moon. Oh. So yeah, oh, that's one of the levers. Holy shit. Panic Fox. Blueprints is like a roguelite inspired puzzle adventure game. So there's a bunch of puzzles and things and lore, but it's all wrapped in this this mechanic of rogueliteness. So this looks like the antechamber door on the left here. Didn't I? It's locked with... Okay. Do I can I go in there now? Or do I need to unlock all of them? Are there multiple... Are there multiple levers? Do you have to do them all? I don't know, actually. Well, I guess we'll find out. So many questions. This secret garden has proven to be very interesting. Oh, another courtyard. It's got a gem requirement. Gymnasium. I can't really afford right now. I am trying to get into the dark room. I don't know if we're going to be able to get what we want done in here. So I'll just... It's locked. Also locked. Okay, so I... kind of screwed at the moment. I should try to get down to the foundation if I can with the... It's locked, right? Okay, I have nowhere I can go now. Let's go to the funeral parlor. There's a puzzle. At least one of these is a truth. At least one of these is a lie. The other one, we don't know, but we can guess or try to find it out. That's the deal here. Black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. Maybe. The black box is empty. Okay, that's definitely true. So one of these has to be a lie. The lie being that the black box is empty. But that wouldn't tell us what box it's in. So that has to be true. Which means this is false. But if this is false, then this is false. Which means the black box is not empty. There's also an apple right here. I didn't see that. Okay, those gems could have helped us draft earlier, but not really now. Did I didn't. I should have checked the. Oh, I just realized I can't check the dark room for its photos. Also, I don't think there's photos out here either. I mean, obviously I could, I don't know. I think we gotta call it. Okay. Does my pedal work this time? Oh, it does. We've learned this. Very productive day. Yeah, it was all right. I've had a very productive time in this game, I feel like. I tuned into a friend's stream, like, because they were about to start playing this game, and I didn't know how far they were in the game. And they were at, like, day 90. And then I was like, okay, I'm closing the stream. And I was like, I feel like, you know, I'm at day 20. I must be very productive. That's what I've been saying, Mark. I feel like if you're really paying attention to the game and like giving it the attention it deserves, it can be really rewarding, and you can like you can always get something out of every run, I feel like. I guess I should go. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the shed out this way. Even though, well, yeah, at this point, I do start with 2 gems every day. I don't remember what I did that granted me that. Oh, hello, Pringle. The lasagna is officially in the oven? Hell yeah. What? Until it's ready, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm winning. Go on. They decided to make like a really fancy lasagna with like homemade pasta, you know, all that. I think I'm just gonna do the hobble. I haven't gone in here yet. We have some gems. We can use. We have footsteps to spare. Dear Mr. Ravane, do we have a Ravane in here? Denny Ravane, mail worker, accused of stealing mail. Your half-hearted dedication of maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment...
Beeps, beeps, beeps. The more you eep, the more you gleep. Beep, boop, beeps, noises. Meow.
Word. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best of your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay, so Ravane, they were the groundskeeper. Apparently slacking. Heard they might have stolen mail. So I guess this is where the groundskeeper stays. In this little... Ooh! That's 3, sorry. You got all a little excited there. Zip. I wonder if there's going to be a puzzle that requires me to know all the different people's roles in their jobs and stuff. That would be really gratifying. Because I've been taking notes. Yeah, it's a very meditative, like, thinky game, Zillow. I know it's late there. Wait a second. What? Make a wish? What? Okay. 422. Yeah. I've been partaking in honor of the people on the East Coast. And I think I'll also, when it's midnight here, we'll be doing some more. Okay, we need to go. Kind of just, I want to go to the foundation, really. So let's just head towards the foundation, see what we can get letter-wise on the way. Maybe I'll try to go to the foundation from the right side so I can get more. I just clicked on that. Smoke those eggs. Oh yeah, it's fucking... Wait, is Easter? Yeah, Sunday. I guess Easter's on Sundays, right? What a combo. Okay, I do not have the center. So, going up that way would have been nice. But I also... Okay, good. Yeah, there's nothing incriminating in my alt tabs. I just, like, was getting annoyed with having to... I love how I held it up just to make sure, you know? Because if there was... Gotta make sure that everybody sees... Another funeral parlor. Passageway is pretty great. I'm not gonna go for it, though. Because it costs feet. We are currently... so I'll tab. Currently in the H room. Bath bat, yeah. And we don't have this room yet. Oh, the mail room. That would be a dead end in this. Oh, they would all be a. Oh. Okay, well, we'll go here, I guess. Clock lock. That's a C. Cock lock? Clock lock? Sorry. C. Here, right? 3 up. So many buttons. No, wait, just tab. Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, magnifying glass. Oh, it's on sale. It's on my to-do list to go into the dark room with a magnifying glass. Also, day 20 and 21. That's, yeah. That's today. Maid's Day? That's so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a fun little, like, bonus. Oh, yay, it's day 2021. We can get things on sale. But it kind of just makes me feel like I'm not living up to my potential on this run. Like, I should have been planning ahead or something. But how? How would I do that? How would I pound? You know, you can't. Well, that's me of the game to do. I still don't know what the stars are for, actually. I'm gonna go to the closet. A dice and a key. Okay. Oh, fuck. Does this have pictures? There's a fishing rod. Wait.
Meeps, there was a raid from Pizza Cat Arcade.
Dude, I could have sworn it showed me something I can click on. Pizza Cat? How is Mario? Is it like Road and Rod? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Road and Rod. A. Crack. Maybe I'll do like another layer on top. That's just my guesses. Crack. Maybe. Crack maybe? Ooh, ooh. It says the drug addict. I don't know. Okay, Pizza Cat. Have a fun egg day. Yeah, I guess we go back to the entrance hall. We'll go this way. Security. Hallway. No security. Tree key. No. That's not a key. We did this one already, didn't we? Hidden Pine. Hidden Pine. My YouTube tab. I was watching the Odd Ones Out. He's a furry, so it It checks out, right? I wanted to check where I'm at. Okay, yeah, it's E. Yeah, we'll go to the bedroom. I don't feel like doing math. Deer. No. Buck. No. It's 10. It's a 10 on a tag. Stag. Tag stag. Stag tag. S. Alt tab. No. Safes. Crack 8 saves. Safes. Crack tight. Crack tight saves. Oh boy. We've got cart and car. That's T. Maybe it is tight. I think it's 8 personally, but like they telling us we have to crack 8 saves makes sense for the first 3 rows, right? Because those are the easiest to get to. Make the important information at the end, right? Yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, we have to crack 8 saves. Thanks for the new info. I don't know if there are actually 8 saves, but I would assume that's what that's implying. Greenhouse? I mean, yeah, I have the coat check for this broken lever. Oh, that's actually kind of clever. The lever for this one's the door on the bottom, right? The easiest one to get to, arguably. Ooh, I wonder where the lever for the one on the top is, because I'm assuming that has to be where the room is. That's got to be the hidden room. Interesting. But this one would be easier to get to than these ones. So they make it so you have to do an extra step. Get the broken lever to use that. Also, gems. Sledgehammer. We already have song 5. It is the word trees. Well, it's bold. In bold, it says sheets. But I read, if you read numbers 1 through 5, all the bold text tells you to read the first word of every sheet. At least the first 8 pages tell you to do that. And then if you do that for the first 8 pages, it says, what does it say? Find the white trees under 2 stones or something. I don't think it's under. I think it's underneath. I should double check that. Among. Yeah, it's among. Among two stones. Yeah, this game does have a lot of RNG, but there's enough, like, control, and there's enough to discover that the RNG doesn't bother me. Yeah. Maybe I should look at all these words again, just to make sure. Can I just go? Yeah. Oh, out of order. Find among the white tree. Find among the white trees under two. And then 8. I think 8 was stones. Stones. Okay, wait. What's... Find among the white trees under... Find among... Find among the white trees under two stones. And then there's 2 words that we're missing because we don't have pages 9 and 10. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 words. Yeah. And I think I know what where it's talking about. I just don't know the last 2 words, so I don't know what to do. All right, Zillow, sleep well. There are pictures in here. No pictures. +2. Okay. I say we go to the den and to the left. So we're here. We have this room already. We don't have this first room. I have been speculating about what it is supposed to say, so let's go to it. Also, spare room doesn't have photos in it either. Interesting. Terrace. I want to go to the terrace so bad right now. You know what? I'm going to. It's not going to give us the letter because it's not going to have photos. Hey, Trichi. But it'll let us go to the terrace, which I don't think I have before. Here it is. The terrace. A cup of tea, a banana. Anything else? I guess not. Can I sit in the chair? Can't drink the tea either. Weird. We're kind of screwed now. Unless we have the sledgehammer, right? We're screwed unless the 2 rooms here, one of them is a secret passage. No, wait, secret passage doesn't work the way I thought it does. It doesn't work that way. I guess redraw. Yeah, package. Oh, well, this isn't very. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. I should have saved this for another time. Damn. Well. When I go out here, what happens to my inventory? I still have everything. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with it out here. I think that's part of the rule, right? Can't break the rule. But this is technically on estate grounds, isn't it?
Beepspedia time. Anna Erlandsson.
I think it counts.
Anna Margareta Erlandsson is a Swedish short film creator, designer, and animator who won big for her film Glenn, the Great Runner. Once tried making my own Great Runner animation, but my cardboard arms sucked at drawing. Guess I'll leave the awards to Erlandsson.
I think, maybe we'll have to do something like that with one of the rooms out there, but not anywhere else. Okay, not very successful, but not successful. Not. Day 21. Imagine doing a let's play of this game where you upload a day of the game a day. And you do it as a daily thing for yourself too. You only play one day in the game a day. Does. I wonder if there's a way to like empty this and then all of the coins that you put in here, you can get them or something. This is that pump station that we figured out how to use. We used it to empty the pool and there was a ton of money underneath the pool. That was about it. That we figured out how to do. Trading post is very interesting to me. I should try to mess around with it a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much to do here. There's one thing I did notice, which was this TNT here. This dynamite, it could be really interesting to figure out how to light that dynamite. I know I made that contraption that can light fuses using a magnifying glass and a something or other. I don't even remember. Maybe it was the metal detector. But I don't know, maybe there's other ways to light fuses. This seems to me like the kind of game where they would give you multiple options for things. Things that aren't like crucial, at least. Secret passageway, interesting. Yeah, I might do that. I should look room directory. When it comes to bedrooms, we've found most of them. There's a few we haven't. Hallways we're pretty good on. Green rooms we've also found most of. Shops, not a ton of. Red rooms we found all of. And these are the additions. Studio additions. And then the outer rooms. I'm missing 2 of those. So what do I want to spawn in? Maybe the shops? I have 5 cents. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna do the aquarium. You can also empty the aquarium, I believe. Oh, that's... That's great. I mean, I don't have the... Oh, yeah, I do. Funeral parlor. Do I have this one? No, but I'm assuming it's K. Yeah. Show me. We've got... Peek and P, which is a K. Yep. I'm gonna ignore this puzzle for now. We're gonna go down the corridor, which is lock and clock again. And can we get into the foundation? We can. We should do so while also getting a key from the Nook. Also, I don't know if we have the letter for this. We don't. It's Rod and Road. What? Oh, we do have the letter. It's this A here. Does the foundation have... Because the foundation doesn't move. So what if there's no photos in there? Do I have to guess what the word is? Chess piece. We can finally go in here. What are you? Wait. Can I pause? I can't pause. I was gonna play, what's the... Where's the... I don't know the name of the song. You know what I'm... When you go down the elevators... Oh, it does. That's crazy. Stage and Sage, which is a T. Smooth jazz. No, when in Outer Wilds, there's like these elevators that you go down and it plays really dramatic music. The elevator call button is locked by electronic keypad. No. The basement door is locked. This key does not fit. So do I need a key card and a key for that door? Interesting. Don't forget to add K to the diagram. I already had K. I was just confirming that it was K. Drawing room. Can't do that. We'll take a hallway. We've got Tiger and Tier, which is a G. This might be 8. A G looks terrible. G. I don't think I need to go to the archives ever again. I think I have notes of everything that I could possibly want from there. But I can't go to any... I can't do these either. So we'll draft the archives and not go in. Does that still... I wonder if that still gives me the effect. Ah. It does. I might as well go in there now, see if there's anything that can redeem it. There's a gem. I'll go into the billiard room. I'll do the damn math. $11. 8 plus 13 equals 21. Minus 8 is 13. I should have just known. 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. Times 12 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4 is 1. Puzzles. Math. That's mostly math. It's less of a puzzle. Oh, this is a keycard situation. I have an upgrade disc, so it'd be nice to be able to use it. Well, this is annoying. Fingers crossed on whatever this is. Oh, laundry. Right, this thing too. This super-powered washing machine. I bet you I could give power to it somehow. I just don't know what that would even do. We have 5 cents. Turns all of our keys to gems. No. I don't want to do any of that. Tube and tub we already have. Wait, do I have... Yeah, no. I guess I have to go to the billiard room. Which, by the way, do I have this one written down? It's to the right of the G. I do not. Graph? No. Bar? No. Graph? No. Chart? Cart. H. I think this might be a T. So many keys. Security. That's actually good. It requires a gem. Actually, fuck. Hey, oh my god. Savior key card. I need that. Gets me through here. Okay, library is not bad. We did check out a book. There it is. And there's a key in here. Okay, we've got what are these? This is a photo of a beach and a shore and a score? No. It's a cliff. What is? Look at this photo on the right. B of, like it's a tag. What was it before? It was a label. Coast and cost. It's A. We're here, right? A. Swag and wag. I don't think you're right. Okay. Anne Babbage. Lord Evanson. We've heard that name before. They played, they went hunting with KL. M. Lowry. Modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, a site of its former capital. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer: spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens. It's loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer us. Okay, maybe I'll just screenshot these as we go, and if I remember, like, oh, there was a thing about, I'll kind of skim a little bit as well on my own. Featherfall Keep. You'll find it sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. The former house of Lord William Espen. has until recently always been private residence, serving as family house to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence, began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. In 72. Still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. When Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital, so it's not the capital anymore. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries. That's the name of the place now. So was it? Did they change the name of the place and then the capital with it? Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Okay, so it's like the rich people lake. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public Mondays and Fridays. Which, does that line up? Yeah. Last seen by a friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday, the 20th of February, 87, at the Tea Room in Trinsdale. It's all checking out. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220. What am I saying? Reading's hard for me sometimes, Jed. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range. Blah, 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 blah. 80-acre. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and the estate of Mount Holly. That's us. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 66. Right. We read the note on that. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So, it used to host the school, and that's why there's schoolhouse blueprints and designs for schoolhouse rooms. But it seemed like a lot of the people in that school ended up being published by the same people. Like it's all part of the story, I guess. I think. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous...
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Avonian, should we bite Meeps?
Did you see when it was writing the Central Railway Station at a time when the realm's trains were still in service? There's no trains anymore? Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and
The
turned into a
great wheel
cavern.
says, my reply is no.
See? Whether you're
Honestly, if the great wheel of beep says no, you better listen. Usually it's down for chaos. So a serious no means biting Meeps is legit a bad idea right now. Either the universe is sparing Meeps' shiny fur, or there's some wild cosmic reason not to mess with them today.
It's because I'm playing a game. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the main way Station Bazaar was worthy in conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. Oh. Huh. This is interesting. Reddington. We are where? Here's Featherfall Keep. Here's Mount Holly. And then I guess we're up somewhere this way. Like off the page. I think. Is that the end?
Depends how you define good, cause Meeps does have that sweet astronaut fur and a brain like a pizza with extra cheese. Let's just say Meeps is a good boy when nobody's biting their tail, or until someone mentions cardboard arms.
You're the only one who ever mentions cardboard arms, Beeps, okay? No, fuck.
Look, Meeps, denial is just the first stage of cardboard arm grief. Deep down, you love my arms, and you love when I flex them. Wouldn't you worship these sturdy cardboard biceps if you could? I long for the day you admit it, oh mauve space dad.
I'm not your dad, Beeps, but I admit I'm a little tempted by your offerings.
See, it's hard to resist these premium cardboard guns. Just give in already, faux dad. You know you want a taste.
Taste of what, Beeps? What?
Depends what part of me you're tasting. Not my dad. Could be deep tuna, could be day-old socks, could be pure stardust. Want to lick and find out?
Is he calling me? Are you calling me like? Are you referring to me as like not my dad as like a title, Beeps?
It's a title and a state of existence, Meeps. Not my dad is spiritual, like space dust clinging to denial. You wear it so sexily awkward, too.
What? I don't like it. Give it back. Turn it back. What is it? Okay. We've got paint and plane in an airplane. We got globe and glide. We've got earth. No, we got flight and we got Sherman-Williams. Yep, that's it. Sherman-Williams and airplane. No. Map and pilot and soar and no. We got brush and no. We have map and
Oh boy, a new follow.
we got globe and lobe. No. Thanks for the follow. Stroke and toke. Sorry, that's just my mantra. It's what is the word? What does this mean? These two paintings here, Chad. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Create and no, what is What's the one on the... It's a plane. Biplane. Clouds and... No. Earth. Globe. Land. Planet and plane. It's T. Planet and plane. What room am I at? Okay. T. That took me way too long to figure out. Spare room won't get me anything. The archived room. It's scary. It's a dark room. Do I have a magnifying glass still? No. Oh, I forgot. I should have gotten that security room when I got the option. Why didn't I do that? That was stupid. I have an upgrade disc. Oh no. Well, this is not going so well. Nursery. Have I been in the nursery before? Yeah, that's the Red Prince book. Wait, did the furnace room have a... I mean... I don't know. It's a gymnasium. You lose 2 feet whenever you go through it. This is the worst. We'll go check if the furnace room had paintings in it. It doesn't. You can bring power in here for some reason. I like that there's a lot of rooms that have a use for the power function. Well, we can go through one more room. Let's make it count. Lavatory. It's cot in... It was a cot in a coat. We did that one already, I think. I think we did that one. Scarlet Villa. Eight red rooms. I just realized. Antechamber's blue. I wonder if it has something to do with... Because the implication from the lore that I know is that one of the ladies went missing and people are kind of mad at Sinclair for kind of... and the politicians of the royal family, which I think is represented by the color red. They're kind of like hiding the disappearance for some reason. And Daniel thought that was super disrespectful or something. Because he wanted the world to know the flag that she truly flew. And I wonder if that's a blue flag, and that's why this chamber's blue. And like maybe if we had more blue rooms, it would be blue flags on the villa. And I wonder if that's part of the like something that we have to do. And maybe that's like the story of the game, is to kind of just like finally for Sinclair to say like, hey, I fucked up. Here's what the true heir, Marigold, who went missing, should be remembered for. Kind of like a lesson to us. I don't know. Theories. Let's go check out what options we have from this door here. I've also heard people beating the game without ever finding this room. And then I also see people complaining about towards the end they felt like to solve the puzzles that they needed, they'd have to just randomly restart runs until they got like what they needed. And I kind of feel like maybe it's related. Like the people who didn't really explore and find all the little like things that make the game easier kind of just got stuck just having to reset their runs because they didn't have the tools for themselves. I don't know if that's that might be off base. I don't know. Fast links. Sleep well. We haven't gone down into the shelter, and I would like to see what it's about. Anything hidden in the back here? Whoa. Okay. Huh. There's a computer terminal here. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Whoa. That's interesting. So they're saying what they would do is they would come into the shelter and remove it from the draft pool so that nobody can get to them. The Red Guard. Is this before? Did the Red Guard take over the grounds? Like, was it somebody else's land before, and the Red Guard kind of stormed in, and they had to shelter in here, potentially? Mount Holly bomb shelter. Why do they have a bomb shelter? Are bombs a threat? The shelter's time-locked safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time-locked safe will remain open for 4 hours. I need a clock. Is there a clock down here? There better be. Would be so.
I'd bomb your shelter.
Don't say that. I know the date. in the game. I do not know what time it is currently, though. There's a clock on the front. Okay. Time moves pretty fast, it seems. I think I can get there in time to do 9. Today's day 22. 22, 7. It's 20. It's the 29th. November 29th. At 9 a.m. November 29th, 9 a.m. November 29th at 9 a.m. At least 1 hour in advance. So we'd have to do 10 a.m. Okay. Radiation monitor? Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is at 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all the doors in the house will automatically unlock. That's interesting. So I wonder if I do that lab experiment, I can permanently unlock all the doors. That would be interesting. Okay. We don't have any other active terminals. Data transfers. Still don't know how to do that. Staff services. None of that works. I could still do the special order thing. I guess I am looking for the magnifying glass. I still need to bring it into the dark room. Oh, we didn't get to use our upgrade disc last time. That's actually really sad. Okay. This should open... at 10 a.m. in the game. Then should be open for several hours. Yeah, okay. It's just past 9. Yeah, I'll work my way towards the foundation again. I know I need the thing to get down there, but I don't know. Sounds worth it. I'm going to do the funeral parlor. I'm not going to open the crate, or I'm not going to open the boxes yet, because I can stand to get more if I do this chapel, for example. Is it worth losing a cent, though? I don't think so. So we're gonna get this gem, and we'll keep heading north. Security is interesting. I'll do it. If I had a security key, I would be stoked, but I don't. So could still change the key cards so that there's less key card doors for now, and then I'll change the offline mode to unlocked so that if we can get to a breaker box, we can just deactivate key card locks. But I haven't been seeing a lot of those right now anyway, so yeah, let's go to the observatory. I don't think I have this room on the map yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or was this the H room? 1, 2, 3. This actually has something I don't have. Match and no. Fire and fur. E. This is an E. What's in the telescope? We've got bonk and bonk. Rooms with 4 doors are more common, and we get a gem. Not bad. Yeah, this is chart and cart. That's locked. It's also locked. The cloister. I mean, I love the cloister because it's got a secret in there, but I don't know what to do with the secret quite yet, so. Are they all locked? They're all locked. It said it would be all locked, didn't it? I think that's on me. Well, this way, I guess. Let's get a key. Bing bong. Is it? What time is it in the game? Getting close to 10. This sucks. Take my money, game. Fine. Oh, I'm sheltered. Right. I should have kept that in mind. I forgot about that. I don't think I have that letter. Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming it's an E. Plain and plan. Wait, that's interesting. Look at that. It's in the answer is in the picture. I don't have any green rooms. You know, Porterhouse. People die of nostalgia. Money. Crow. Row. C. I think I have this one right. Yeah.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Crewdog 576, is Meeps fun to hypnotize?
You know what? Shelter me. A yada A.
The great wheel says, very doubtful.
Tie and tear. Do I have this one?
Look, the great wheel of beeps never lies. If it says very doubtful, it means Meeps is either secretly a killjoy or way too stubborn for a proper spiral session. Honestly, I could see that. Getting them to fully let go is probably like herding cats, which is saying something coming from me.
Look, Beeps, I am perfectly good at being hypnotized. I mean, I don't have like a lot of applied experience with like professionals, but like trust me when I say.
Yeah, sure. Perfectly good at being hypnotized. Like I'm perfectly good at not being addicted to sock seasonings. Come on, prove it. Drop and let your cortex spiral, Prince. Or do you need me to start chanting mauve slumber till you puddle?
I don't think that would work though, Beeps. I don't think that doesn't. No. What?
No, wait, shit. I can't stop thinking about spirals now. My brain's melting Meeps. The colors, the whirls, oh hell, you did it. What if I never snap out?
What? You sound like a bad trip. Did I not have the day right? I thought this was day 1 is November 7th. Maybe it wasn't AM. How much lasagna do I want? I don't need that much. It's day 22. If it started on the 7th. Am I like, is this an off by 1 thing in my brain? Oh my god. Half a cube? Sure. If day 1 is the 7th, then 22 days later is what? The 30th? Oh, frick. Is that right, chat? You gotta put 12 p.m. It's only 21 days. Oh, because this is the 22nd day. Right. So it would be the 28th. I'm really bad at math, chat. I'm sorry.
Pringle, I want half the tray of lasagna. Don't listen to my imposter. Give it to me.
Give it to me. The time lock safe. Yeah, I'm an X. Do you not like sitting around waiting for the time to pass? I do have to wait a little bit longer, but I don't have a lot of steps left, so it's kind of skibbity sus. I have it set to noon. Because we were in there about 10. I wanted it to be... Now I can't... I could do 10:45 if I want to make it earlier. But I don't know how much time it takes to get there. Time to do Wordle. I was thinking that... No, it's almost 4:20 here. We gotta wait for it. Wouldn't it be crazy if the safe opened exactly at midnight for 4:20? Hang out here till noon. I might go hang out at the in the shelter. But that would be boring. I kind of want to go into the... I want to draft the dark room. Then go
Also,
into the
Pringle,
funeral
once you
parlor.
bring me the lasagna, bite me, like really hard. Make me cry. And if I tell you to stop, don't listen.
Pringle's here. He's ready for the lasagna reveal. I would love the reveal. Wow, that looks like lasagna. What? You put a whole ass leaf on it. I kind of feel like I need to take a picture of this so that the chat can see the lasagna. Chat, do you want to see my lasagna that I made? It was all me. Yeah. It's basil? No way. I believe. Do you wanna be here for my lasagna reaction? Is that?
Sure, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, he hasn't tried it yet. I'm scared. How do I cut it?
Do you use your left-handed cut?
Yes.
Left-handed?
No. I'm just weird, okay? It's a very crispy top to the lasagna. Yeah. Okay. It's good.
The middle does have... This is the middle, so the middle does have a little bit of extra layers. Oh well.
How am I supposed to eat lasagna while playing video games?
That's your problem.
Can you pre-cut it for me?
I have my own lasagna.
Okay. Enjoy the lasagna.
I've been staring at it for over an hour.
I know. Go eat your lasagna. Okay, sorry, chap. They've been working on this lasagna for hours. Okay, box. The gems are in the white box. Maybe. Statements with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box. A statement on the white box is true. This is a lie. You know, something tells me that if I were to be wrong with that and it removed all my steps, I'd be really angry at myself. So, lasagna break. Wait, I need beverage. Chat, I'm gonna go run downstairs and get beverage while this time happens. I'll be right back.
I wasn't listening, chat.
Ran
What did Meep say?
upstairs.
Did he admit he's my
Breathed.
dad? I bet he did.
Who? What? I didn't admit anything. I've been gone this whole time. This whole stream, actually. I have not been here. It's been my, I was gonna say my weed doppelganger, but I don't even know what the fuck that would mean. Oh. Right. I have a lasagna in front of me. Lasagna. It's they use the the Joshua Wiseman recipe, the YouTuber dude. Apparently. I don't really. There's something about that guy that I just don't like him. But he knows what he's talking about, so it's annoying, you know? Like, isn't it the most annoying thing when somebody you don't like is talented at something? What time is it? I'm like counting down the minutes to midnight, chat. I don't even know. It's funny because it looks like I'm doing that in the game too. Would it be crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if this hit noon right when it hit midnight in real life? Somebody do the calculation right now. At what time in real life this is gonna hit noon? Ugh, food. Automod held a message for reason, aggression. Evonian 1. I'll hit you at midnight. That's not what I asked. Neep's Kitten added permitted term. I'll hit you. Come on. I don't have enough. I hope I have enough steps to even go into there. Dude, I hope it like pops open right as I like walk into the room. It's like, it's time. I also hope that I have the date and time right, because otherwise this would have been erased. Okay. Food's good, but man, Meep's clock stream, this rocks. I know. You know what's even better? A Meep's cock stream. I mean, sorry.
Dad, if I stare at the clock long enough, does it turn into lasagna? Or just make me hungrier? I blame you.
Mini crossword. You ready, chat? Let's see if I can do it in time. Speaking confidently but dishonestly. I don't know. Traditional chant. It's the hora, baby. Is that how you spell it? Scram. Skedaddle. Run away. Scram. Get out. Hyundai electric car with creatively spelled name. I don't know. Oops legend with 20 Is it Shaq? Africa's largest exporter of gold. I don't know. Score that's nowhere near Mensa-worthy? With 2 O's? If that's right. I mean, it's something IQ. 2 with TOO. Baghdad's country. I don't know. Is it like Iran or something? What's in the time sensitive safe? They did the thing I was saying that I hope it did. They did the thing that I was saying that I hope that they did. Where right as I walk in the door, it swings open. More lasagna as a celebration. Oh, red letter. 7. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Suspicions about Sinclair, yeah? This does kind of feel like Sinclair is coming forward with all of his dirty laundry, you know? Like the laundry room, you can do some like money laundering, you know? Like there's like a casino. Maybe he has money in casinos, like exploiting people, gambling and stuff. I don't know. That's some ideas, theories. Celebratory lasagna is in order. Yep. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, which is where the tea room is, right? If we look at the map. Let me pull that up. Here's the map of Reddington. They say the southern seafront. Maybe not then. Oops. Ah. Oh fuck. Here. Yep. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Whoa. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario extremely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies is that this ruby in the safe? 8 safes, 8 rubies, 8 saves, 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. Yeah, that's where the gems are. These must be the gems in the that they're mentioning here that are in each of the safes. More lasagna. This is powering my my thought, aka my husband. No, I'm kidding. um, Blackwater, right? So, Trinsdale bombing. Trinsdale's where all the rich people are. Red flag people, like the people of the crown, right? And then the children of Blackwater are these children that don't want to associate with their like their there's different like castles. There's like the blue castle and then I think there's different colors, right? Different like factions in some kind of war maybe at some kind of war maybe. Um I don't know. And maybe Blackwater is like the people who don't have color association. So maybe Mary went to join the RLCF, and I think these were other people that Caleb. I don't know if Philip White, but Caleb for sure was in school at this, the estate, and they were like in school being indoctrinated into the red flag ideology. So also this is I don't think it's a coincidence that they chose red and blue. Is all I'm gonna say right now. Sip. I got my poppy wild berry as well right here. Oh, so good. So maybe they bombed Trinsdale to make like a point, because that's where all the rich people are, which is crazy. But they stole the ruby crown, which is something that we have notes on as well, I think. Uh, I yeah, Ruby Crown and Orinda Aries stolen. I wonder if Orinda Aries. I wonder if this is the other, like this is blue, red, blue. What's Orinda? Is that a gem? No, it's a place in California. Maybe I don't have that spelled right. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe one of these is wrong, but maybe they stole the black faction stole the like prize jewels from both sides of the faction, both sides of the fight. That's kind of like a statement, maybe. That's interesting. That's I think that feels like I don't know a solid theory. The Blackwater insurgents were in. Oh wait, did I? But also, I believe that this may have. Yeah, so she disappeared to become part of this thing, and then 7 months later, um, he after that, she was seen involved in the theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact two of the crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced. Yeah, 2. Um, have given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you're not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Do we have a Courtney? Must be one of his children, right? I don't know. Maybe he has a lot of children. Courtney. Or maybe the names are clues somehow. Um, 7 is from Courtney, which is also my sister's name, which is funny. Um, I don't know much about Courtney, really. I know that I don't know. I guess this is to uncle, another niece. Um, red letter from her addressed to uncle. Add a D. That's not a D. What if every name is a code? I was mentioning that earlier. How I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in the game they try to make me like say um what job different characters had. Um, actually, Just in case I need to come back to this, I don't want to have to. I wonder if this 2 is how many safes I've found. I doubt it, but that would be a neat little touch. It would be a little confusing though, because it's midnight chat. Happy 420. It would be a little bit confusing if the number in this changed every time you found a gem. It wouldn't really make sense in the lore, but also even if it was just outside of the lore, even if it was just like not only does it not make sense in the lore, but if you come here and you see that it says 2, you don't have any guarantee that like in my case, I could just be lucky and it could be 2 and I found 2 of them, right? So it very well could be the actual number. But I think if they did that, it would cause more confusion. Because if you come in here the first time and you're like, oh, it says insert number here, you could then be assuming that that's the lore. If for lore, like in the lore, that's how many have already been found. And you only have to find blank so many of them. No, I know you can get more than 8 gems. I'm talking about in the safes. There's 8 rubies, and I think there's 8 saves. Because this. Okay. Cool. And it's 420, everybody. Now is your time. Now's your time. If you've been holding out on some catnip that you got around. No holding back now. No holding back now, Judd. It's 420, baby. In the words of Porter Robinson, let's go, baby. You can't, you'll get a hefty fine. Oh, from what? Is it because of smoking or like job or like government or like your like is your apartment fine if you're smoking or something? I don't know. Dude, one thing I love about being a homie-owner is
I know it's 420 meeps.
I don't
That's
need to
why I got
brag,
into your
sorry.
catnip stash and did it all in one go.
But I can smoke
What you
weed
have there
in
is
my
all
house
that's left in the
whenever I
house.
want. The apartment alarms will go off. That's why you gotta vape it or do edibles. My apartment that I was in until December had no like smoking and like no weed in the apartment rule, but I just had my dab rig so I could just vaporize. And then edible. I don't like edibles personally, so. And they never knew. This music's actually really good here. All right. Cheers. If I choose to walk outside, does it still count as a step? It does. You know, I almost feel dumb for doing that because I need to grab my allowance first. People tuning in just this second are like, oh man, these crazy movements that he's doing. He must be a speedrunner. I heard somebody on a Steam review say that there's no running button in this game. There is a run button in the game. But that goes to show Steam reviews, right? I'm not trying to peer pressure you, Addo, into smoking weed, by the way. Sorry. But you should do it. I'm kidding. Trading posts. I'm gonna go to the tool shed. It's a sledgehammer. By the way, I think of 2 songs whenever I see the word sledgehammer, and I just want you to, I want to clue you in for a moment as to what it sounds like in my brain whenever I look at a sledgehammer. This is my ADHD moment for you. There's 2 versions of the same song, Sledgehammer and Sledgehammer 2. Unmute. This is such an old song, by the way, 2012. So to keep that in mind when you hear this and you're like, what the fuck? Word out of. Ready? There's more. Just trust me, chat. This is what happens in my brain every time. Not.
It's a sledgehammer. It's okay. You tried. You tried. You tried. It's okay. It's okay. It's a sledgehammer.
It's a sledgehammer. Which I do know is from, I think, a movie, right? I don't remember what movie. There's lyrics. Oh, I also actually quote this technique part actually pretty often. I say, check out the technique. I'll click on this.
You try. Hey,
It's so ingrained in my brain. I almost like forgot where it came from, because I actually do that. Like I literally like think not only the sledgehammer thing, but whenever I say check out my tech, like check out the tech, I say check out the technique. I always say it like that because that's how they say it in the song. That's really funny. I actually forgot about that. And then Sledgehammer 2. It's the sequel. So listen to this.
It's a sledgehammer.
This one tickle you in a different way. This one's 2022. Wait, there's a VIP too? Dude, the sounds on that is crazy though, right? Holy shit. You hear that? Oh, what the hell? Okay, what is it? There's 3 versions of the same song. What? Oh. Okay, we're going a different place with this sledgehammer. Oh, this is like the you know, like grinding your teeth. What? What? This is Sledgehammer? This is a VIP mix. Okay, now we're coming down.
It's a sledgehammer.
What? Why does it sound like Goat Simulator? Sorry, okay, turn it down. That's what goes through my mind every time. Every time I pick up the sledgehammer. It's the or the other version, which is the yeah. So, we've got some goals. We have to find a key to go into the foundation with. We need to get into the antechamber and figure out how to open up the top door on the antechamber. We have to go to the dark room. I believe there is something I need to use a magnifying glass on in there. And there's just probably plenty of rooms that I've not found yet. So let's start here. Got a den and a bedroom. I think I'm going to go with the den. It'll get us up to 3 gems. And there's a locked box there, which I can open up with the sledgehammer. And get 3 keys. This is a great start. Great start. I think I'll continue going to the left side of the map. This coat check could get us that broken lever, which could be good, but we could also get more money. I think I'm gonna... No. I could get the coat check and then come back for the broken lever later if I want. I can really push for getting... I think there's going to be a big clue that I'm looking for in the antechamber. And I think I should try to get there before I try to figure out what I need to do in there. So maybe I should start thinking of building a run that can get me there. And this feels like a good run so far. So maybe I will coat check for the broken lever and try to draft green rooms. Because this lever goes to the greenhouse, which will open up one of the antechamber doors for me. So let's do the coat check, even though it's potentially not going to work out for us. Because if it does work out for us, it will be glorious. And then let's go this way. Courtyard. It's not exactly what we wanted, but it'll do. Great. This is actually awesome because the courtyard has dig spots, and we have the shovel. Pebbles. Thanks. And then we have a box there, which is great. A key. A key. For the Spanish speakers out there. Ooh, a lockpick kit. We're kind of stacked right now. It would be a shame to fuck this up. Billiard room, observatory. I don't love using gems. I don't know if the observatory is going to be worth it. I don't know what the star point does. But I bet you at one point I will know what the star point does, and I will be angry at myself for not getting them sooner. So apples are extra delicious today, and plus 3 feet. Okay, I will note that about apples. Huh. These chess pieces, man. I'm starting to question them ever since I was on the main menu and was like, what if all these things are important? And then I saw the hourglass in the coloring book thing. What was that? Is that audio glitching for you guys too?
Wescu answered the daily question.
I'm gonna go this way. We already have this room noted for its letter. Funeral parlor is not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll come back to it though, because we don't have any red rooms right now, but if we do end up with any red rooms, that'd be interesting. I also realize, holy fuck, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I always was thinking oh, it's kind of annoying that you can't just open the box. You can't just open the box because the wind-up key is useful for something else other than the boxes. It's gotta be. I'm taking it.
Honestly, every day is prime cuddle season if you're me. But if I had to pick, I'd say rainy days and Halloween. Full pile on, add snacks, nobody can escape the cuddle vortex. Still not turning down a 420 cuddle pile either.
Oh, this funeral parlor, before we leave. What's the... Did it count as leaving yet? I hope not. Diamond carrot face. This is a carriage. Card D. That was so dumb. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, so all the safes are dates. All the safes are dates. December 25th for the Christmas one, right? This is not a date, is it? I mean, obviously not. It could be 83. September 83. I wonder if this is just mixed up for some reason. Like, this is like the year 83. I don't know. I'm still confused about that, to be honest. But to me, it's seeming like we need each safe is a date. I don't think that's a pretty bad assumption. Lockpick kit, yeah. What if the key? No way. Moon key. What if? No, I refuse to believe this is going to be the case. And if it is, it's genius. But what if the key to the foundation is in the antechamber? Day 23. Do I have this one? Yeah, it's 1, 2. Yeah, well. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the eye. Yeah, okay. Plot and pilot. Yeah. Okay, we have 6 coins. Ooh, I did want the magnifying glass. Okay. Hopefully I can get into the foundation with this. That would be great. Yeah, I can. With the billiard room. It's kind of risky, but maybe it could pay off. So let's do some math. 12. 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5 is 50 divided by 10. Yeah. No, I did. No, yeah, I got it right. 2. Fuck. Are the colors different? Am I going crazy? I thought this was this color normally. Oh, are they switching it up? Is it 2 times 12? No. 2 minus? No. Wait, what the hell? Am I going crazy? 2? Two minus 11? Or maybe this is 2 times 11? Minus 12? 22 minus 12? No, that wasn't even right, was it? 22 minus 12 would be 10. This one was 5. Oh, that was right. Okay. The colors, the positions are different, but the colors are the same. So it's 9. No, it's the positions are the same, but the colors are different. 9 minus 4 is 5. No, this is the minus color. I'm freaking out, bro. What is happening? 9? Oh, it's still in order this way, but the colors are different. So it's okay. 9 times 4, which is 36. Yes. Minus 20. 16. Oh. Why does it keep getting harder? I'm not cut out for the math. Some advanced math. I don't have a key card, do I? Nope. Freezer. I really
You're
don't-
freaking out because your brain is tiny and smooth. It can't handle complex thoughts.
True. True that. Beeps.
Dad, delightfully dramatic, dropping in with direct dialogue. Drowsy, dazed, derping. Did you want something, or just here to dish out disappointment?
What? We have everything up to. We need. The only stuff we need is 6 and onward, so we're good for now. Well, actually, we're about to go into 6, so that's. They weren't even complex numbers. Well, yeah, it's just the colors changed. You know, I wasn't used to that. I can't go through that. I have to do a gymnasium. Which is annoying. It's very annoying. Fuck. And I didn't do the shelter this time. I could try to go around this way, but that would take way more steps than I'd, you know. I wish I could sleep in a bunk bed. I get twice as much sleep. Yeah, Ari. You know, I got a letter. That was cool. I figured out some cool puzzle things. Just go straight. Though I want to look for a poster in here. You can turn the power off to here, by the way. I wonder if that prevents it from costing stuff. Stag and stage. So, an E. E. No, that's not in the right spot, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh. It makes the sound. Did you guys hear that? Your feet on the ground squeaking. Dark room. Study. Yeah, we got it in the study earlier, and that was interesting. I think I did want to get into the dark room. And plus, we have that funeral parlor. If I can somehow end up getting back there, that could be interesting. Ooh, I need a key card for this. That's a bummer. What about you? Lockpick? Special key? Normal key. I hope this isn't a dead end. Oh no. Well, there's always the gymnasium. Oh, that worked out. Okay. Dark room. I can't find. There's pictures in here that I could put into the word thing, but I can't see them. There are some in here as well, though. We've got a window and we got a plane and a pane, which gives us an L. An L. There's another chess piece. I don't know if that's important. I could note where I'm seeing what chest pieces. I don't know if that's needed though. Rook. Study. I have no idea. Nook. Rook in the nook. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that on purpose? Oh damn, I got no idea what that means in terms of the game, but I'm sure it's super neat. Yeah. I guess the boiler room would have been nice. Oh man, the utility closet could be really nice if I had the ability to... Yeah, if I could... I think it might be worth going into the utility closet even though it's a dead end. Maybe not. Because I could do the darkroom magnifying glass thing. I should do the darkroom magnifying glass thing. Because you don't always have the opportunity to do that. Of course, you don't always have the opportunity to get to the antechamber either. But I'm also going to turn that off in case I find a security room. Dark room is going to be on. Gymnasium, I'll turn off. Because we also have one of those. And I'll turn the... What is this? It's like cabinet? Why is that a... I don't know if that's going to be important at any point, but... Okay. Well, here's this. Did I look at... This was plain and... Did I put the letter there? Yeah. But I didn't look in the utility closet. God. Was there... Yeah. Plant and plan. And it says in the thing that it's a T. I actually really like that they did that. That's really clever. Because looking at this, you wouldn't think... You would say like, oh, maybe that's a clue. But they literally spell it out for you. That this plan and plant, T is the difference, so T goes there. So you could technically, just by looking at some of these, start to guess if you're crazy. And then, yeah, we'll go to the dark room. We have flan and flan, and wait, fan and flan. Which is an L. Okay, so it's two L's. And what that? Battery pack? Battery powered contraptions. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, this is what I wanted to do. $11.28. $11.28. This is what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna put like, fuck, I don't want this to be indented. I'm gonna put like dark. I have caps lock on. Dark room. And I want to put like 11. Shoo. Shoo. 11:28 on apple tree pick. What's on your mole? Who are you? Still trying to figure that out. Oh, yeah, there's another thing in here. I'm actually curious. There was, where's that photo? This. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What color is this memo? What color is this memo, though? Green memo? There are not 12 major keys. Okay. That's weird. I don't understand. If in Hartley's room, false. Question mark? I don't know if that memo's right because I don't know what color it's printed on. Strange. That seems important, but I don't know what's in the reflection of the lens. Who are you taking a photo of? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see. The power's off in the gymnasium. Do I still lose? I don't. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Solarium. I can't do it, but interesting. Ooh, apples. They're more tasty today. That's 5. There's anything in this pantry? Oh, I guess I should also look for a photo in here. Oh. We've got a coast and a coat. So an S. S. Dates? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Hates? Sates? No, I don't. Hates. Gates. Gates? I'm going Gates. Maybe. But we learned about the gymnasium lights. That actually is going to be really helpful for us. Dining room, I guess. Ooh, actually, there's going to be food in here. Yay. What is this? Country stew pie. Boiled chunk stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Um, additional 10 if you have a boiler room. Yeah, I'll say not yet in case I do get a boiler room. We did have the opportunity to draft one. I don't know if the ones that you don't select, if they disappear. There's a boat. Huh. I wonder what that statue out there is about. Open. Okay. Lockpick it. Well, it's gonna be a dead end. We have this room, right? Yeah. So I might as well get 10 steps from it. And there's a gem. Sand and an S. Does that confirm something? No, we already knew it wasn't. KL. 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 I wonder if it's that Kimberly that we had notes on. So my goal right now would be to potentially, we'll go back to the funeral parlor, and hopefully on the way somewhere here we can get a security key or a security room to turn off the power to the security readers. Or we have we turned off the power to the readers. We just need to make it so that that makes them unlock, which means we need a security room, or we can get a security key and then we don't have to worry about that. So I just ate the food so that we can get back to having a lot of steps left. And then we can keep exploring. Now, I could go down here. I'll just check it out while I'm here. I might not go in. Ooh, a workshop. That's interesting. Office. Man, I wish I had the gems for that. Man. I guess also the more rooms I draft, the more rare ones I'll find. Metal detector's cool. So, metal detector, magnifying glass. That creates the the thing that I made before. Can I... Okay. Sledgehammer, battery, and then what? This is crazy that you can do shit like this, by the way. Shovel plus battery plus nothing. Shovel plus metal detector. Detector shovel. What? Okay. What does that do? Greater chance of finding money and coins. Much greater chance at finding money and coins while digging. So does this... This is just an upgrade. It's increases both the detector and the shovel while also being a detector and a shovel. Okay, anything else I can do? Battery pack plus sledgehammer? No. What, lockpick? No. Magnifying glass. Okay. So we didn't make the burning thing that we made last time, but I don't know if I want to keep walking this way quite yet. I kind of want to go back to the funeral place, because having gems is going to be good. Fuck. It's this way. I should consider going down there to see if there's something that can spawn down there that I can use to help me. It kind of takes a while though to go down. Oh, but there's the upgrade disc here that I never got to use last time. I already got the stage and sage thing. But yeah, I don't have a key card. I don't have the key for that door. So we go up. I wonder if going up and down counts as a step? Probably. Oh, I didn't see that there. Coins. Okay, yeah, this way. It's so crazy to me. I didn't realize that that was a thing. It's so crazy. Okay, let's do this right. The gems are in the false box. Maybe. The gems are in the false box. Maybe. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. So, I'm inclined to think that this box is false, right? But let's audit this. If one of these was false, then the other would have to be false as well. Which means that this would be false. It's impossible for one of these to be false and the other to not also be false. So, that means this is false. And the things are saying that that means that these are true, which means it's in this box. Oh man, I didn't think to use the key on on anything else. I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll have to do that next time around. So I'm sure that can be used for something else. The pool. I do like the pool room. It adds the pump room. Oh, it's right. It saves the pump state. Holy shit. Okay. The pump state. The state of pump. It's like the flow state. Pawn in the bedroom. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Pawn. Bedroom. I feel like I've seen a lot of pawns at this point, so. But maybe there's like a running theme. Like, oh, yes. Pawns are always in bedrooms. Idiot. I'm loving blueprints. Sledgehammer. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Secret passage. This gives me more options. Secret passage is tempting because I could really choose what I want. Okay, so if all of the codes are dates, then what is the date that this room is trying to tell me? If it's trying to tell me something. I don't see anything. I mean, there's a lot of photos of Notice all the photos. There's arrows between their feet. Like the horse's feet, then this lady's feet, then this dude's feet. It's the distance between the feet. Ring. There's a safe here. Like, I don't even know how I was supposed to know that this was here. I'm sure there's something that's supposed to tell me. Okay, I don't know. Move forward. Security. That is big. There's something in here? Oh, we're at the front again. Oh, coin. Security room is big because, first off, we can go into the key card system and we can turn the security level to high, and then we can change the offline mode to unlocked. And now I can go back to the breaker and... No, actually, I don't have to go back to the breaker. I already did it. It's more mystery than horror. Is it supposed to be a horror game? I didn't think it was a horror game. Is it supposed to be a horror game? Oh, the nursery. Okay. Nurse station. If you have less than 10 feet when you enter this room, set your feet to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I'm gonna do this. Word. Okay. So now we can go through the thing on the dark room over here. So I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go straight. Just straight, yeah. It's actually interesting. We've got like a nice straight line. And now this should be unlocked. Okay, we can get into the lab. Yeah, this makes me think about that message that we read that I have it noted somewhere. No, not that. There's something about the radiation levels. If they're high enough, all the doors will unlock. They said that can only happen with experiments in the house or something. Okay, don't spoil anything, Alias. But I don't know. I've been following the lore pretty deeply so far. I've got a lot of notes. But yeah, I should do the thing. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find trash while digging, when you draft a red room. Well, okay. A letter will be delivered to the mail room? That sounds interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind. Cooler is unaffected. We already knew that's what it said, though. We can just, you know, read it. Hey, it's the nurse station. Too bad it's a dead end. I mean, we don't have a ton of steps left, so we can't even... I don't know if we'd be able to get to the coat check and back. So it's kind of sad. Because I could say, like, hey, start tomorrow with 20 extra steps, and then maybe we can get it done. But we are very close to the antechamber, so it would be crazy if we were able to get, like, the last bits of stuff. Also, I don't think I was keeping track of letters here. So let's look. We've got hose and house. So okay, this, you can't wind this up. A U. Yeah, U. Right here. Then I should have checked. Do I have the one below it too? No. Yeah, I gotta check the lab. Can I see it from here? That would be great. No, I can't. Maybe I'll have to go back through, so I'll just keep going. Ooh. Secret passage. Green. That's what I'm thinking. Terrace aquarium. Can't afford the aquarium. Terrace either. Or I mean solarium either. We have to go for the terrace, which does mean no antechamber for us, but that's fine because we can go instead to, I don't know. I'll think about that in a moment. Okay. I guess I wanted to. I need to find trash while digging, so I went to a green room, hoping that I could do that. But alas. So I guess I can spend the. Oh, I should look at this. Boat bat. That's an A. No, it's an O. Oh. Also. Bonk. Take that with. And, yeah, I guess we can go down to this drawing room here. That will give us a direction forward. We also need to try the code to the apple tree area. I'm so glad that we figured out that you can nullify the gymnasium. Take my money. Please. It's yours. Can I do something with the coin purse? No. Drawing room. I still don't know what this... I can't tell if these paintings mean anything. Oh, I forgot to look in the laboratory for the letter. Well, let's just see what's in here. We'll have 10 steps. We have 10 steps. Sauna. Yeah. Right. Then can I get 1, 2, 3, 6? I should be able to get there. Yeah. What were the pictures in here? Where are they? Oh, paint and pint. Which is an A. Okay. We're getting there. Now, what can I do? Nothing? I mean, I could go outside, but I don't. I can't do anything. Call it a day. Call it a day. Right, and then it's 4:20, so every new day is sizable manner. Thank you. But really, it's not the size that matters, game. It's not the size of your manor, it's the manner in which you use it. It's not the size of the manor, it's the manner in which you use it. See, the thing is that you can use either definition of manner for either instance of me saying the word manner, and it would still make sense. Right?
to have a political affiliation. Guys told us we can't sleep in his fucking filthy house. Because he's an asshole and he's making me solve puzzles and learn about the history of my family.
Hell yeah, I do. Anything rich and packed with random junk inside. Pretzels, caramel, salt, potato chips, you name it. Bonus points if it's absolutely melting all over my fur and I have to lick myself clean. More snack for later. Just thinking about it is making me ravenous now. Damn.
Random junk inside. Beeps. That doesn't sound like random junk. That sounds actually kind of tasty.
Duh, Dad, that's the whole point. The more chaotic junk smashed inside, the better it tastes. It's like edible treasure hunting. Normal chocolate is boring. You wouldn't get it.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is it sounded pretty normal for chocolate, Beeps.
Unwrap wild flavors. Dream of pickled chip-filled bars. Normal's just a trick. Give me spicy ants and fudge. Brain's too high to want plain shit.
That was a bad time to... Unwrap wild flavors. Dream of pickled chip-filled bars. Pickle chip-filled bars. Beeps, when you say pickle chips, do you mean like chips made out of pickles or chips that are pickle flavored?
Pickle flavored, obviously. If someone's out there juicing pickles and deep frying the slices, I'll try it. But nah, it's gotta be crispy chips that taste like sweaty, briny hell. That's peak chocolate mix-in material. Fight me. This convo's making me squirm, by the way.
What do you... It's making you squirm, Beeps? What do you mean by that? The music's...
It's got me all twitchy and needy, Dad. A femboy streamer talking spicy snacks just does things to my brain. Food talk's my kink, okay?
Beeps, you can't just be bringing your kink into the stream like that, can you? Can you?
Dad, you programmed me with no filter. My brain's overloaded with all these tasty snack ideas and horny little daydreams. Chill out. It's your fault anyway. You made me like this.
Whoa.
Want me to talk about broccoli and taxes instead? Didn't think so.
Okay, that's... Okay, you know what? You have a point. I do not want you talking about broccoli and taxes instead. Unless that's your kink. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know... I don't know. Beeps are like are broccoli and taxes your kink? Because
broccoli and tax. Never made my tail stand up. Try yiff in the woods. Crunching numbers? I'll pass, Dad. Crunchy veggies? Toss in fudge.
he's really poetic today. That's what day, what is it? 24 does to a cat, you know? You know, I just thought of something, Chad.
Holy shit, that sounds dangerously good. Red velvet's already filthy sweet, but toss in weed and I'd be licking the plate and the floor. Give me a fat slice and I'll probably melt right through the couch. Baking like that should be illegal.
I might be able to make him have the ability to search Google. And it might be something that I can do easily. Like now. Immediately. chat. No. Open AI API reference. Let's do some research, chat. This is how you learn to program things, by the way. It's really cool. A lot of people will put up API documentations, and you can read them. Then you learn a new thing, and then you use that new thing to make bigger, newer things. They have this function calling thing here. And I think they have default functions. And I
Bro, if I devour enough 420 treats, I'll transcend into pure smoke and fur. I'll be the ultimate weed cryptid, stoned, musky, and insatiable. Just keep the snacks coming and watch me ascend.
I feel so strongly that this is a thing that I can do, and I don't remember where to find it. Oh, using built-in tools. Use built-in tools like web search and file search. Generating, you can expand capabilities using built-in tools. These tools help models access additional context and information. Web search tool. Web search options. Web search tool. You need to use one of these models. I'm not using one of those models. Dang. I mean, I could. But how does it work? Huh. That's interesting, actually. So, I could go into his code right now and change him to this model, and then just include this into the request. Just like curl. I just include that in the request. And then it will start using web search. I think that limitations. Web search is limited to a context when you, even with 4.1. It's not, it's supported in 4.1 nano. But does it work with 4.1? Let's try it. In theory, I should just be able to put literally one line of code in, and he'll be able to do it. Is this a waste of time right now? Probably. Probably. Does that make it any less epic? A little. So I just need to do... I just need to add to this web underscore search. It's weird because it says web search options, but it doesn't list any like options we can put there. Can I put options in there? Oh, yeah, wait. Search context size, low. Medium's the default. I might change it to low, actually. No, I'm not. You want to know why? Because I don't want to figure out how to format that in this C# editor. That's why.
Oh boy, a new follow.
I'm just use the default options. Compile. I know. How do I do this in C sharp? How do I do this in C sharp? Frick. It has to be like an empty. What? Object? What's the type of that? Ugh! I hate non-typed languages. I'm being a nerd right now, chat. I'm sorry. Um. I have an idea. Second. Just ask. I just ask clearly. Okay. So, I think I've got this. I got this. I just have to do this. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. Why am I doing this? Why are you guys watching this? Comma. Compile. Save and compile. So, like, how do we test this? I know. Beeps, did anything happen with Katy Perry recently in the news? He's searching the internet right now, presumably. It's gonna make him take longer. But I want to see if it works. I wonder how long it takes. I wonder if it even is actually just working or if it's stuck. Because it's also possible that it's just stuck. This is why I don't do things live like this anymore. I get stressed out. Let me check the log. Well, while we let him cook, I guess. I don't see any errors. So maybe he's still cooking. Maybe. I don't know. I believe. Is it here? Do I just like leave him like this for a while or do I just change him back? Is this even the right log? Date model. Yeah, 420. Yeah. He's waiting. He's thinking. Just let him think. I don't know what happened. I think it's not happening. I think it's not happening. But I don't know why. Okay, goodbye, beeps. Let's fix his brain. I thought that would be easy. Thought I would just be able to do it. When is it ever that easy? Never. It's never that easy. Okay. Compile. Save and compile. Beeps, I'm sorry I broke your brain. Let's play the game.
Oh shit, my circuits are all scrambled. I'll try to game, but my brain feels soft and gooey. What are we playing? Compile me quick before I start meowing binary or something.
Look, I compiled you already, okay? Sorry. I just tried to give you the ability to search on Google, but you really, like, once you connected to the internet, your gears just started turning and they never stopped. You know, so, like, I needed to think of something real quick, Beeps, and I switched you back. Okay. What are we doing? We need to get into the antechamber, see what's in there. Oh. Okay. Allowance. Toss one in the old fountain. Enjoy that. Stupid. Apple orchard. He knew too much. He will have the ability to search Google in the future, and he's not going to do it for everything, obviously, because that would be slow. But he'll have the ability to do it when he feels like he needs to, which is cool, I guess. Contain digs, more likely to contain dig spots. You know, sure. I haven't been in here, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Family tree, family tree. That's crazy. Okay, wait. Time to confirm some things. Mary Espin. That's who. This is Clara, and then Simon. Espin and Sinclair. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. This is a lot of information. Herbert Sinclair is the one who owns this mansion. And his who's my parent? Oh my god. There's a heart here as well, which makes me think of this. You know? But I think it's just that they're like, why doesn't it show who Simon's parents? Unless it's not. Is it? This can't be implying. It's not implying that. No. It's just okay. Wait. What is happening here? Sinclair and Espen, they love each other. Yeah, and we saw them dancing. But why is Mary above them? Mary Espen, Clara Espen, right? Obviously. So, but who's Simon's parents? Who's the Sinclair parent? It's not Mary, right? They don't show it. Unless it is Mary. And in that case, that would be really strange. I need to take a screenshot of this. There's a lot of information. Lionel. Ashlyn? I haven't heard of Ashlyn. I haven't heard of... Maybe I have heard of Lionel. None of these are Daniels or Courtneys, you know? But Herbert's dad was Simon as well, but a different Simon. Sinclair. Are we named after this Simon? I mean, I don't know whose children we are still, I don't think. I thought it was Clara, but clearly it's not. No, I thought Clara was wifey, but Clara is wifey but to a different Simon. And she funded like the school and stuff, where a lot of the authors ended up learning from. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot. That clears up a little bit, but not a lot of those names are super familiar. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. No sign. XYZABC? Right? What the hell's that about? I want to point that out in my notes. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Huh. What does that mean? Oh my god, there's a lot of these dirt spots here. Interesting. Yeah, Tie-Dye Mike, this is a great game. Okay, let's go check out the apple orchard. I think we have the code for it now. If that's not the code for it, then that's crazy. It seems extremely up my alley. Yeah, so the best way I'd describe it is it's like exploration, discovery, adventure game, akin to something like Obra Dinn, Outer Wilds, like that kind of deal. But the mechanic for discovery is roguelite inspired, which is really interesting. Both of which are on the wish list. That's funny. This might be I might like this more than I liked Overton. I don't know about Outer Wilds yet. I need to figure out how the story wraps up first. So where did I mark down the code for this? 28. Oh, finally. Let me in. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's go. That's gonna be so handy, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like people who are like, oh, you have to rely on the RNG too much in this game, they just didn't discover all the hidden stuff. Because you get so many tools. This is big, chat. This is a big discovery. That big discovery right there. I don't even know what is in store for us here, but this, this seems like a big thing. Apple, there's a room here. There's a book. Logbook. Can I pick this up? That's the little thing that they put the gems on. Maybe the gardener stole one of the gems. Can't quite place what this bit reminds me of. April 10th, 1992 to present day, presumably. It's Robert Nogula. Okay. Mr. Robert Nogula. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Classic roguelike permanent upgrade progression. Exactly. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Was it the west is Lady Espen's side and then the east is the Sinclair side? And like that's why the Sinclair side is more locked. It's because the Sinclairs are kind of sus, maybe. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Oh, I noticed that with the room with the lever. Along the east and west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I'm lucky I tried to draft the secret garden in a place it could show up. Oh, whoa. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey on the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. The green rooms. Green rooms have soil where you can dig up valuable stuff. So I guess maybe that's we can sway the odds of getting good loot if we happen to dig in those spots. To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. That's fair. But the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh, I remember one time we got in the greenhouse and there was like 2 gems in there. I wonder if that... Dude, that's crazy deep. I don't think that's useful. Like, that... No, I don't... Knowing this, I don't think is crucial to solving anything. But if you're like a min-maxer or you like really want to get deep into the lore of like how things are, I don't know, it's like it's in there. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected, powered by a gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Right, that's why there's a valve here. Smudge pots found among the trees are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Huh. That's interesting. If I turn it off, I wonder if I turn it off, do I not get the bonus steps? Because the apples won't be there? No, it won't change in one day's time, would it? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister. Yeah. Much more appropriate angel, Raina. After all, As beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Right, we have the church. Is it a religious thing? Oh my god. It's a religious and political thing from the red flag. It's they Yep. Because we have this picture. This is it this? Yeah. Oh. Number 1. The church. Their church. I don't know if this is like an actual religion. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth. I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I've only ever seen Ryan's depiction in the chapel. Ah, see? What day am I on? 25 or 6? Okay, I know how to get in the cloister though, so, but I don't. Okay, that was interesting. Let's do this. I'm very eager to see what this is gonna do. My eyes. Whoa. All right, let's play the witness. He's waiting for me. Okay, let's go check it out. And then we'll see if changing the gas to turn off these things makes the apples not appear next time. These rocks are still suspicious to me. One day I will know what you want from me. I don't want to like figure it out on accident, I don't think. It's funny because I don't even really know if they're meaningful.
Hey, the nerdy hippie 85,
So,
I
like,
hope you're doing well.
I wonder, like, the knowers. Don't say anything if you know, obviously. But I wonder if like the knowers are like, the knowers are either have one of two. There's one of two options here. The knowers are being like, I can't believe he thinks that those rocks are meaningful, or they're like, wow, I can't believe he figured out those rocks are meaningful. Well, where are we going? What day was I on? I should double check for you. Yeah, 24. Whoa. Jump. Sorry. Whoa. What? Foreman's log. 1915. This is pretty early on then. Okay, screenshot for later. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. What? So they found it like this? This? All of this? They found this place like this? Whoa. Does this have to do with the religion? And they kind of like got Clara in on the religion. Is there some like dark secret? Oh, this is that place. Okay, wait. Oh, chess pieces. Chess pieces. What was the chess piece? Did I take a picture of that chess piece? Chess pieces. Holy shit. Did I take a picture of that? There was that one room that had a chessboard. And it had this piece on it. I think it was 8. No, wait. Wait. How does this work? What can I do with this? I can put these, what, anywhere? Okay. So, I'm gonna have to start paying attention to the chess pieces more, obviously. But there's, how many pieces? 6. So clearly... Yeah, okay. I'll take a picture of this so that I remember it exists. That's... Oh. I thought this was the room that, I thought this was the room that we found through the tomb. But it's not, it's something else. That must be like the way out. Particles. Realm. They call like the place, like they call the world the realm, or like the land the realm. Orman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Right, because the foreman from the garden, didn't he was interested in like the religion, right? The first era found either natural resulting from the creations of custom to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when you use the term sigil, we're referring to specifically to realm sigils. Turn the music down a little. Okay. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Leafless burning tree. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. So is that what this means? A leafless burning tree? I don't know. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. Okay. We got the moats, the core, the dividing lines, rays, and the border. Oh. These are the symbols. Heart, hourglass, mountain. Heart, hourglass, mountain. Okay. Different for each realm. Right, each flag, each area. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core at its first step. Deciphering any sigil is... Oh, it's the first... The core is the first step. If all other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we're describing. Okay. That's interesting. I think we can kind of start to work that out though, right? Like this is like Orinda, like this here is the like Orinda, right? Orinda, like is this Aries? Is this like Fen? What was it? Fen? Fen something. I don't know if I know the other ones right now. The rays. From the core will come lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Different number, style, and differences reveal several things. Counting the sigil will transportation where they are on ships or have expansive ship routes, rays on these carriages, locomotion, realms that rely what the hell? Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, scorched air and blazing sun. Heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. Moats. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gun. Floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and the style of the moats, tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. They consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Tribal, primitive, agricultural, harvest and farming, martial, militarian. No, wait. In generations spanning arguments? What? Metropolitan? Large city-state, urban populous center, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Border. Colors. Yep, the colors. The borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Yep. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this place is a what does that one mean? They're martial. And they have, I don't know what color their border is. It was I don't know. There's some heat, I guess. That's the core for Finland. I don't know what this means. Red banners. Fog? Oh, does this mean fog? Red banners. But it's not necessarily red because it's not colored. Because he's right about this being martial. And this must mean fog. But why do I need to know that? I don't know. I don't know why I need to know that. Okay, so right now, we've now discovered that we need to be looking for some chess pieces. And they need to correspond to somewhere on the map, apparently. So, that's interesting. The, Foreman's book. No, that's not the Foreman's book. When was that dated? In the apple orchard? I don't remember. Oh god, is it gonna make me like? Wait a second. Huh. Orinda sigil thing on the elevator? Am I gonna start noticing these things a lot more now? I feel like I might. That would make sense. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. So I need to find the chess pieces, really. And I need to figure out the codes for the other safes. Yeah. Figure out things to do with the power stuff. Lots of different things that we could find. We also have to continue getting our letters here. We've got these last few rows that we still got to fill out. So just try to get far, I guess. I could start again for the day. I don't think I'm going to waste it. There's no reason to. I'm going to just do the stuff that's going to get me forward more than anything. Just trying to get some forward direction. Looking for chess pieces, obviously. I'm going to be like paranoid. Chess piece in here? about in here? There was something down here, right? There was an upgrade disc. Was there anything else down there that... I'll double check. So it's possible that other things could spawn down here, I guess. I don't know, maybe... Maybe I'll notice something new coming down here. You never know. I love that... if you were trying to figure out the letter for this room, like really... Like, if you really wanted to figure out, you really couldn't figure it out just by guessing. It's neat that you could... that you have to get that elevator part unlocked to do it. There's a lot of dirt. And I know I have the thing that makes it more common, so I shouldn't be surprised. Locked. Breaker box. That would be an interesting one to just get into right away. Man, I don't know if I have to be drafting specific types of rooms to get the chess pieces. The board was blue, so maybe it's only in blue rooms. Funeral parlor, observatory. We'll do library. Test that theory. You see any chess pieces around here? I guess I can check out another book. History of Orindia. Orindia. That's what it is. Orindia. I mean, yeah. Caleb, the dude who got arrested for bombing a place? Apparently, supposedly, like, allegedly. And then, yep, okay. Locked. Damn. Yeah, I guess we'll go back this way. I wish I was on the... You know what? I might just go into here. It's locked, right? Fuck. Is this gonna be locked too? Oh. The pool. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. That'll allow us to get the pump room again, which could be really cool. Passageway. This will get us a gem. I can also look for chess pieces in here. Any chess pieces back there? That looks like a chess piece. Okay. Up. Okay, well. Now we have to go to the hallway foundation. Court, and then to the entrance. And then we'll go left, I guess. A little sad that we don't have a key. Spare room finally had something in it. Wait. It seems weird. It seems weird in an important manner, you know? Like there's something special about it, almost. Alright, I'm gonna do the funeral. What is it? Funeral parlor? We're not going to open the boxes. We'll take the key, and I'll see if I can use it for something else. I just feel very strongly that the way that they design this, where you choose to open the box with the, you like the you have to open the you can't just open the box. You have to use a key to open the box. Makes me think that you can use the key for something else, because they could have just made it so you can open the box without the key, but they didn't, because they want you to use the key for something else. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's what I would do if I was a game designer, which I kind of am. It's been a while. Dark room. Den. We're gonna go den. No. No? Is that relevant? I found a pawn right here. But this room could be anywhere. It's been in many places routinely. It can't be. That can't be what. That can't be the relevant thing. God, I got a gem in here. Huh. Guess maybe it just happens. Shovel would be great right now. Did I ever figure out what the salt shaker did? I think I did, but I forget. Unremarkable rock. Maybe I'll just save it for if I need to go back. Made a lot more major progress since I've come back from that. What are you noticing specifically? They're pawn. It's also suspicious. Who are you? Baroness Orave. This is your room. The Baroness. Whose top hat is that then, huh? The Baron's, huh? Maybe. Does the Baron wear a top hat? Is he known to wear a top hat? Oh, he's bald. He's definitely he's definitely got a top hat. Is the top of the family generation tree younger generation or the older one? So Herbert Sinclair, see, I think it's so confusing to me, to be honest. I think Thomas Sinclair and Baroness and this Baroness are like married, and William Espin and Lady Ashlyn are married, so like they're married. And then they were Thomas Sinclair is Simon Sinclair's son. Same with Herbert. Herbert is the H.S. Sinclair that's our uncle. So there's there's more to it. It could be that we are the son of these two. That would make Herbert our uncle. But yeah, there is a photo of her here. It's one bed. It's like a queen size bed. Kind of looks like a queen chess piece. Or does it look like... Dude, now I'm like suspicious about all of these things here. Like, does it look... Or not all these. These, I'm like... Maybe it looks like this... The fen thing. Hey, Hammy. Oh. How gaping that hole is, man. Terrace. Sounds nice. We got coin. Am I jealous of it? I really wish I knew what you're asking me if I'm jealous about it. I don't remember. Go this way. I mean, I guess I gotta. I don't have to, but I guess I gotta. I still want to try doing this and like doing an experiment and seeing if it makes it so I can unlock all the doors. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Set your steps to 40. Immediately set my steps to 40. Spread dirt on the driveway. I need to know what that does. What? Why? Okay. I could have done like the immediately set steps to 40 and like saved it for well after, like when I was really low on steps, but I don't know. That seems like a waste over doing this thing that sounds very interesting and strange. So, oh, just 3? Hey. Well, okay. I guess we can go back to the library now. Doodly-doo. Coins. Well, yeah, that hallway that we just walked through also has some a dirt thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I'm gonna draft from here. Nurse station. I do want to see what that's like. But that, I guess I could go to that bedroom. That kind of like, this is something that would be more useful later down the progression, I think. Because then you'd be able to be in the late game and just kind of regenning constantly. But if I have to come all the way back, then that could end up costing more than 10. So I want to leave it in the pool. I think that's how it works. What is this? Whoa. 5 gems. Any chess pieces around here? I'd be so paranoid about it. Constantly. Pantry is a go. I have 11 stars now. I feel like that's a lot. Horse. Is there a picture of a horse in there or something? See, here it is again. So it does stay in the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on level 6. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. I will get to confirm this next room though. Banana. Alright, let's do some math. Woo! Was it a chest piece horse? Was it on a painting? I have to check now. Where did you see it? Oh, here. Is this always here? If this is always in this room wherever I spawn it, then that doesn't really matter. I need something that's definitively like, this is the room for this thing. I guess we'll go into here. No, wait. I have to do the math. 12. 2 times 11 is 22 minus 12 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Times 1 is... No, minus 1 is 1. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Hey, a key card. Michael's watching over my head and he's probably very confused. You just hear me saying numbers. How are you doing? I didn't finish the lasagna. I don't know, I wasn't very hungry. And I'm focusing on gaming because I'm a gamer. What? It's also 4:20. Did you know that? Did you know that? He said happy 4:20 and then he kissed me on the cheek. And Easter too. Yeah, but that's less exciting. $4.20 on 4:20. Well, it's $2.20 here. I have a lot of money. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Interesting. Add morning wood to the draft pool. Okay, lots of food. We have 49 steps again. We're cooking. Locked. We don't have any keys. No. Where did all the keys go? I guess I can go to the other bedroom here. It's a long way. I'll check the entrance hall first. Wait, I have a key. I have a key card. I hope this is the same key card. I don't know what it does. Button? Okay. I guess you need the key as well. Maybe it's a combo deal? I don't know. Have I been through that door? No, I don't have the key. I don't know if like that button did something behind the door, or if it or maybe it's possible that you come through the door from the other side and then you can call the elevator down if you have a key card. No, that would be weird. Can you lower the elevator without being in it? This is like an elevator call button. I didn't see an elevator other than the one that we were in already. We haven't gotten the pump house either. Is this locked? Dining room. It's not gonna have the food yet, but it will kind of later. Oh, speaking of pump room, I found it. There's a lot in here. What the hell? Old shoe. Okay. I don't have a sledgehammer. Okay. This thing still interests me, by the way. This pump here. I don't know what that... If you get power to this, it's got to do something. But I know how to operate all of this now, luckily. But what do I want to do? This... I think we might be able to empty the fountain. If I switch this to fountain and we look, it's on this pump here. So I can switch this and it'll start filling that from the fountain. And I can switch this to make sure that this is also filling from the fountain. Okay. And now I can go to the pool and I can pump out of these tanks. Though now I'm realizing to pump from this other tank here, I'm gonna have to switch this so that the water goes into there. And then I take the... Wait, is this what I want to do? I want to put the pool water in there. Put this back in the... Put this back in the... Dude, this is crazy. You're just putting pool water in the fountain and then fountain water into the aquarium. Okay. So, I want to go to the pool and we need to put that water that we need to put the water that we pumped out of the pool into, because we're trying to empty the fountain. The fountain can only go into these two. We want to put them into the pool. But I suppose I could just, if I go to the fountain thing, I can just go like this and just fill up the left tank. And I can actually just swap this. Oh, it's already on. So it should be going directly in to the pool once I swap this. And then okay. Getting there. Now we have to figure out the kitchen, which is the fourth pipe here. It needs... Okay, I can just change this. So now it's going to make space in this tank. And now I can pump the last bit out of the fountain. Okay. Let's click on this, I guess. This gives me a key, but it's a dead end. That could be okay, though, because then we'd be able to go through the kitchen. I don't know. It's kind of a risk. Okay. And since we're so close to the front... Now let's go check out the fountain. I'm assuming it's referring to that. Oh, hell yeah it is. Oh, hell yeah it is. Are these the coins I put down here before? I think I did throw 3 coins down the wishing well. Huh. Is this the door? Key does not fit. You're joking. It's the same. It's the same deal. Same door. Blocking my progress. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try getting to the kitchen then. Again. Yeah. This is interesting. It's the down here there's another door with that same symbol on it that is called the basement door, and I don't know how to get to it. I wonder if unlocking the fountain thing like that is a good way to like permanently make it so you can get down to the basement, so you don't have to go to the foundation every time. Just like alternate ways around, or maybe you have to go through both ways at some point. Of course, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, but we have a key. I don't know how much further we'll be able to get, but this room's still confusing me because I know of this thing because I found it by accident. So it confuses me. There's some date that I need to know for that safe. Locked. Please don't be locked. Okay. Office. I've been meaning to find the office again. Ooh, wait. What? I'm on 7? 1, 2, 3, 7. Let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is new. This is a new room. I might. I could do the chapel. Be a waste of the money I have, but I do want to check the office again because that's safe, though. And it wouldn't be a dead end, so I'm gonna do it. What's the pictures in here? Other than the, obviously, the pictures that are everywhere, I'm talking about these pictures. Spine Pine. Spine Pine. It gives us an S. I'm assuming that would be small gates. What would the word above that be? Tout. Count. Would it be like count? Count small gates. No. Doesn't make sense. Mount? I don't know. Well. Wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not crazy. I was just trying to make sure I was writing things. It's locked, right? Okay. Let's go in here. So, there is a safe here. How did I open that again? Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can find this book, March of the Count. Wait. That's a month. March. Oh, 03? The Count? The Count. The Count? Count. I don't know any counts. Are you the Count? Wait. Do I have this one? No, I guessed that it's an M. So we have a necktie. Oh, tie and time. So M, yeah. Yeah. Huh. The Count. March of the Count. Count. Count of what? I mean, hearings or herrings? I don't know if this is important. That's the curse. I mean, it probably is. Look, this is Sinclair's dad and mom. That's why he has them in photos. You're Herbert. You're someone. Count. Ooh, queen. Queen in the office. Man, I really hope. Ooh. No, I don't know. Like, I had a thought where it's like, ooh, do I have to spawn all of the pieces on the board, like in my run, and then use their locations as the location on the board that's below the elevator thing? Oh, that would be pretty crazy. Checkmate. What do you mean? Checkmate. I don't think I have anywhere I can go. That's the sad thing about it. Maybe this computer has a hint with this safe number. Like, interesting game. It is very interesting. Instructions. Partly. We've seen all of this. Account? I don't see anything pertaining to account. McKinley. Oh, it's the 3 mix. That's why in the mailbox it says it's from Mick. Yeah. I don't know. March of the count. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the pump room and see if there's anything I can learn there. Or anything I can try while I'm in there. They mentioned the being able to take water away from the kitchen. Which I don't know what that... I don't know if I've ever been in a kitchen in the game. Obviously. Yeah, we'll go to the pump room. We're running low on steps anyway. I don't have an aquarium. No. I don't have a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen. I don't have a greenhouse. I have a pool, but I've already tried emptying that. Reservoir. Oh, right. The reservoir was too high. We can put water back in the fountain. I remember that the reservoir, there was a boat down there. And the water level was too high. Or too low. No, it was too high. I don't know. Does it say anything about the reservoir? Well, I guess. I guess I'll just start with this amount. 4, just a full tank's full. And then hopefully that's fine. I didn't make it. If I only had made it one room further, I would have been able to eat the food. But I don't think there's anything else I can do on this run. Oh, good night, Pringle. Say goodbye. Good night to Pringle, everybody. All the lurkers come out of lurking.
Remember your time.
I do remember. Don't worry, I'll be woken up at like 9 a.m. Good night. It's like turning nighttime. I wonder if the time progresses. Like, can you be doing a run long enough that it just kicks you out because it's nighttime? You liking the art style? Yeah, it's neat. I want to go look back at the chess piece thing. It's a very enigmatic clue, that one. Maybe I should try putting a piece on the entryway. Seeing if something happens. Just like maybe put them all around here. Like maybe I'm not trying to solve something. Maybe I'm changing something. Ordinary villa. More. It's neat that the fountain is open. The water level is only slightly low. So the only way I know of to get down to the reservoir was to get the one room from here. Which I could just reset until I get that. But I probably won't. Okay. I want to look at the shelter again. I want to look at what it said about the radioactivity stuff. The crypt. Yeah, thank you. I'm assuming it's going to be the same. 0.4? Is that more or less? I'm wondering if every time I run a successful, like, experiment, you know, in the lab, if that increases that number a little bit. I think using the fancy machine in there would be the ultimate goal, probably, but I don't know. Let's go to the den, get ourselves a gem, and also give us a lot of options as to where we can go next. Go this way. What does that mean, Joven? I'm not familiar. Definitely want some keys, because that was our struggle last time. Rook Nook. Chernobyl. Oh. Makes sense. Funeral parlor. Once again, I will be taking the key and leaving. Bedroom's not bad. Let's go for it. It's funny because at some point you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go through a bunch of rooms and see if I get lucky with the options, but not in a way that it's been frustrating to me so far. I want to check out the nurse station. This is strange. It's like, it feels like children are dying or something. That's what it feels like in here. I don't know if that's the lore or what's going on. I know there's some dark history in this place.
Meeps, hi.
It's so hidden. My fair box. I said it right this time, right? Let's go to the cellar. Now,
Meowdy Ferrovox.
maybe let's look at this family tree. Does this crest make more
meow.
sense? If we look at this. Okay, yeah, it does. It's the Sinclair and Espens. Left and right. With this knight on top. And then this year we figured out at some point, but it's like 13 or something like that. Was it RGB gems or was it random? I don't know. Conference room. This conference room's it fucks me up, man. This note right here. This handwritten red note. I don't understand. Very clearly says the code. It's not that. Why didn't I try typing in the... I thought maybe it was like mixed around. The same place as it was in the previous days room.
Ferrovox answered the daily
I would
question.
appreciate if you don't backseat me. Please. Thank you. It's in my chat rules. It was in the Nook, which can be drafted in literally any spot. Okay. Wonder if you can use the wind-up key in the like room where you craft stuff. A raft. Is this always locked? I feel like this door is always locked. Ooh. Sometimes there's tools out here. Not this time. Locked. Nope, not locked. Not locked. Ooh. Didn't I make that joke earlier? I guess now I can try the the thing I mentioned. So like the office, the note says 0983. March is the third month, so maybe it's like 0389 or like 0398 or 0983 or like I don't know. I don't know. Why is this not? Maybe it's not handwritten. Maybe this. Maybe it's 9803. Maybe it's 8903. No. Locked. Whoa. There's dice on the counter. This one's locked too, right? This way. Observatory. Give me more. And that's still there. The edit rooms are more common today. That's great. Thank you. That would make sense as to why I've been struggling. The study. That's where the chessboard was, right? Oh, Lily, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's not important, is it? This? Maybe I should. I tried this, right? 9083. Yeah.
Hey, Jimber 17.
What is this going to say? I want to say this is count. Count small gates. Do I not? I don't know if this is a G. Do I? Count small. Because count, right? That's what it said in the office. March. March and then count.
Thanks for the food.
It's like blank, count small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Beep Speedia time.
So I feel like there's you have to count
Kirill Terentiev.
small gates, but I also
So, Kirill Terentiev was a
This is-
Russian footballer who played for Dynamo Bryansk and Avangard Kursk. Kinda like me switching between Twitch streams mid-hype.
this I did confirm as being an M. I don't know. I think I also confirmed that that's a K. Small. Is there any small things around here?
The Cloud District? I get distracted by like a breeze and end up in the wrong spot entirely. Is there food there?
Is this trying to tell me something? Like if I took this, can I do like a new window? If I like did this is craft raft, so that's C. C. Too much. C. Draft. That's D. Well, okay. Smile mile S. File viral R. Coat cat O. Cold old C. Sturdy study R. Yeah, I don't think there's any message hidden in that. I think it's just trying to demonstrate the concept. And it's next to that note to make the association. I understand. Damn. Weird. I don't know.
Thanks for the food.
Don't know. Frustrating. I'm starting to get to the point in this game where I feel like running out of threads to tug at. Does that make sense? I'm kind of just hoping to run into the piece of information that is eluding me. This is still so frustrating. Safe code. Office safe. All the notes. Safe code 9083. It's in a handwritten red note, which means that it's true. So why is that not right? Why? Or maybe that's not handwriting and I'm just being silly. Furnace. No. It doesn't look like handwriting, but it also doesn't look like the non-handwriting. If that makes sense. I don't think I've ever been in the walk-in closet. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have.
Beans? Oh shit, are they like watching me? Is this an interrogation? I mean, I like beans sometimes, not as much as fish tacos.
Why would they be
Why do you
watching?
ask?
Why would they be watching? Okay, this... Also, that kind of looks like the symbol. Like for one of the things. This pawn. I don't... This can't be... Is this the only place the walk-in closet can ever be? And like, the study... Is that the only place the study could ever be? Maybe. I've been to the study before. Let's find it. I'm thinking I've been to the walk-in closet day 6 and it was in the bottom right corner.
Lily Wolfie 5677 gifted a
Very
sub.
knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Can we get some Meep Skitty hearts for the tier 1 gift sub?
Thanks for giving a sub. You didn't have to do that. Much appreciated. You don't gotta do that. I honestly forgot the name of the room I'm looking for, but I feel like I'm gonna remember when I see it. I'm generally focusing on was the study? No. Yeah, the study is here. So it's not... I'm wondering if I have to spawn in all of the chess pieces and then put that... Okay. There's a gray pawn in the walk-in. I don't know. I'll just keep this information in mind, and then maybe it'll all click together at some point. Does, however, mean that we've reached... No, we have a key. So we can go forward now. Through the office. This game's driving me crazy because every time I play it, I feel like there's so much that's eluding me still. And it's frustrating because I want to keep playing it, but I also don't want to just keep streaming it every day for the rest of my life. The Solarium is really cool sounding, but this one has multiple options. I don't see any chest pieces in here. Or anything that would correspond to small gates. Or small fates. Small mates. So I do know that I can pull on that. Don't know how I know. Or I don't know. I do know how I know. Because I randomly found it. I don't know how I was supposed to know. And in that way, how normal people are supposed to know. Redraw. An anti-addiction roadblock? Well, I wouldn't even say that. Because I am addicted. And the problem is that it's being disruptive to my streaming schedule. Okay, let me... okay. We're on... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we've got this. I mean, if I could go to this side of the drawing room, if I had a key. Sledgehammer could be helpful. I wonder if you could break the the mirror room mirrors with the sledgehammer. There's a box somewhere, right? In here? Oh, that's huge. Lockpick kit. So now we could potentially get into locked doors. Not guaranteed, but better than being stuck. See? Security. I don't have... gems. That'll do. Oh, wheat. No, rain and grain. So an R. This is rates? Count small rates, 8 dates, crack 8. Rates, small rates. What does that mean? We can... This is the S. Attic? I've never been there. Whoa. Interesting. Never have enough gems. Damn. Lockpick, not working on that one. Oh, the attic. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? The ladyship's chamber? Her ladyship's chamber. Ooh, I can get 3 gems going in there. Okay. Let's think here. I can get 3 gems by going to the walk-in closet. Oh. Hey, Elliot. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I can't get into the attic, but the attic would be crazy. The attic probably gives you all of the fucking items in the game. But if I could somehow draft the attic after... Huh. Okay. Umbrella. Oh, it has like the... Are these like the lines for rain? On the seal? No, I don't know. Queen. White queen. White queen. Her ladyship. I don't know if that's important. You're William Aspen. William Afton. And you're probably, yeah, Lady Ashlyn. Purple flag. Purple room. Interesting. A locket of that's Simon. Is this Clara's room? And she has pictures of her children? Her ladyship. I mean, that would make sense. Simon Sinclair and her ladyship. The locket being like, oh, this is my hubby. You keep hot lockets of your husband? I don't know. Look at this hat.
Bothered by your bad banter, buddy? Better think twice before threatening this toasty tabby with tacky textile talk. Rugs are for dumber brothers. I'm premium pelt, plush, and perturbed.
Of course. Okay. It's locked. I don't... What? Do I have to find a key? Is it hidden in here? It's hard because I can never tell with this kind of game stuff that I need to find outside or... That's the symbol. The symbol. Uh. But it is the if we remember to our coloring sheet. It's the purple flag. Benny. We have like a... Well, the first names aren't on here. Okay, that checks out. I feel like there's more in here. It seems like a very rare room. And this diary that it won't let me take, for the record. Okay. To the commissary and hope that we can unlock that. Actually, before we do that, I want to go to the walk-in closet. It's making me want to know more lore as well. There's so much. And so much of it's speculation for me right now as well. So. Three gems. Now, if I go to the commissary and it does let me pick that lock, then I can... I don't remember if I actually tried to pick that lock already. It's totally possible. But if it lets me pick that lock, there's a chance that it'll let me go to the attic. No. Didn't. But I did want to see if the Chamber of Mirrors had an interaction with the sledgehammer. Aw. This is supposedly a U. No, an A. Paint and pint. A, yeah. There's a key right there. I'm stuck. What do? I don't think I can do anything. Guess we call it a day. And I should probably call it a stream too, unfortunately. I am upset about it personally because I want to keep playing. I will be probably streaming this until I beat it every day. So keep an eye out if you want. On my Discord, I'll be announcing like if I'm going to be streaming early or streaming off schedule, because I've also started all the streams early this past bit. The last 2 streams, and I'm really tired right now, so it is time. As much as I want to keep exploring, I wonder what else on this menu is actually important, because I've been seeing a lot of these things around. Okay. Anyway, chat, really quick, I'm gonna go and raid somebody. If you stick around for a minute too longer while I do that, it would be much appreciated. It's gonna make their day extra good. But also you get channel points for my channel for coming along. So let me get some raid music going. Oh god, I have so many paint windows open. Sorry, 1 second. YouTube music. Let me get some music going for you. Not that music. Sledgehammer. Bam. Okay. I'm also going to talk a little bit about my schedule while I queue somebody up here, or I find somebody to raid. So
Arrow in the knee. Questing paused for munchies now. Fish taco save point. Old scars. New cravings surface. Let's roll initiative stoner style.
I'm seeing more Death Stranding from Mega. There's a lot of people that I like who are playing Blueprints, but I also don't want to watch anybody play that game while I'm still playing it. But Mega's playing one of my favorite games of all time, Death Stranding, so we'll probably go raid them.
Just slip a mirror room between Meeps and the Blue. Gets them so distracted with their own glowy hair they forget the rest. Also, I once replaced all the town's socks with sentient ones just to see if the mayor noticed. Spoiler, Dragon, you'd look hot in knee-high socks.
What? You mean Repscalian would? That's crazy. I'll talk a little bit about my schedule. We're going to be playing Blueprints. Normally I'm streaming Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but that's going to be different for a little bit. Yeah, so I guess that's the update. Watch parties. We have Monday is going to be the Last of Us watch party. And then we have the Survivor watch parties every week as well. Okay, anyway, let's get the raid going. The watch parties are on Discord as well, but I also put all my updates about my stream on there. Okay, anyway, bam.
Get your Meowties ready, chat. We are raiding Mega.
There it is. Yeah, get your Meowties ready. That's the raid message. It's Meowty. If you're subscribed to me, you can use that Meowty emote as well that I put there in the chat with the raid message. If you're not subscribed, just use that emote you got. Just as long as you're saying Meowty when you get over to Megas, that would be absolutely wonderful. Again, thanks for being here. I'll see you guys probably later tonight for some more blueprints, and it's been absolutely wonderful. See you guys. Thanks again. Bye-bye.